Hello, everybody. I'm just about ready to get started. Let's chat for a little bit. So we're going to give Suikoden a little more of a try, see how we feel. So far, I guess I mentioned a little bit at the end of the previous stream, but I'm not really looking forward to mages. I'm not willing to say that they're the weakest in the series so far, but this is probably the most I felt I've not wanted to use them so far in the series. I'm not a big fan of things that are not replenishable and require a grind to unlock. So any character that has that is basically out in my book, unless we happen to get a ridiculous number of resources elsewhere. So who knows, maybe by not using any spells at all, I'll be able to carry when we get more party members. But right now, I'm like, I really don't like that we have a mage this early. But not much we could do about it. So let's go ahead and pause the soundtrack to the game itself, and let's launch the game. Give it 1 second there, and then we'll switch it over. Been trying to avoid the whole debacle with OBS lately. So we're going to test out, I think, in another stream to make sure everything works after the latest updates. But for now, we're still in the old version. Oh, I failed the test already. Hit X to confirm. It's circle. It's circle. I failed. I learned nothing. Do I like the LR switch more than locations? I don't know. Apparently the kitchen is closed right now. Guess we never went to the Magicite workshop. I don't plan on making anything. Excuse me. Guides. Bestiary, view enemies you defeated. Self-explanatory phonograph. Listen to songs you heard. Movies. Watch movies you've seen. I'll take a look briefly at the bestiary. Creature mainly found in Lake Valley. Unremarkable and little trouble for even a novice. Still, a beast is a beast. Don't let your guard down. Oh, I forgot to change something about the controls. Give me 1 second, chat. Just ignore that screen. You know what? I'll deal with it today. Okay, I don't see anything of interest there. Apparently the thing we fought earlier was the Terrace and Toma. That's fun. Hi. I mean, did we unlock any music? We unlocked a surprisingly high number of songs. Wow, I thought of maybe like 7 songs and maybe the intro. But I guess technically new songs were playing in each building we went into, I guess. Welcome, Chris. Hope you're doing well. You are at 5. That seems about right. Oh, there's no need to go to the past. So we're still in Railroad City. Got it. Oh, interesting. I could go straight to the world map or Lake Valley. I'll go to Lake Valley first. Uh-oh. Chris not sleeping well again. We'll have to fix that. That was in range of the encounter? I don't know about you, chat. That felt like I was miles away from that enemy. What was that hitbox? I almost want to clip that to see where that encounter was. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, I felt like I was like 2 or more character widths away from that enemy, and it was not facing me either. And I wasn't walking towards it. What a weird feeling. Now must plot, apparently. Yeah, like seriously, that distance was like ridiculously far. I feel like I'm not like making things up. Like there. There's a great example. I was not close to that enemy in any, like, imaginable sense. Whatever. Alright, so I have to be really careful when avoiding encounters. I'm used to, like, Berseria logic, where, like, if you touch the enemy, you get into combat, because why wouldn't I assume that? I didn't realize they had the magnet hand grabs into the encounters. Okay, I think I can just safely attack here. Wow, that actually wasn't strong enough to kill. That's kind of lame. Please just kill. Thank you. You get bonuses for killing with the herbalist. That's kind of funny, actually. Like, listen, we know this class is useless. You earn that XP if you win with that character. So can we go back to Thurby Village? We can. Is there anything to do here other than go to the next area? Yeah, pick up equipment, yada yada. You know what? I'm not gonna buy them anything. I'm not even sure how long we'll use the characters, let's be real. It's Suikoden, let's not worry about it. I am curious about the houses though. Did anything new happen here? Alright, well that didn't really tell us anything. We already know about Gino doing Magicite and that his sister forces him to do it. She says, "Did you forget something?" And that was like literally one of her only lines of dialogue, so we didn't learn anything there. "This is your home. Remember, you could come back anytime you want," says older woman we're not related to. Why was there somebody in our house? Can we talk about that? Wait a minute. Is older woman just waiting in our bedroom? Does she know we're a Suikoden protagonist? Why was she there? Like, I don't have a name. And your house also doesn't have a name. Therefore, it's my house too. And you can't prove it's yours. This seems like we will suspiciously destroy this blockade at some point. Not much to do here, sadly. Hello, Try. Hope you're doing well. Old woman becomes old squatter? Maybe. I'm trying desperately to remember circle is confirmed. It fights against every fiber of my being to press that button. Now go to Sherrod. Alright, well, it was a pretty uneventful journey, but let's go here. Well, we're finally here. Seems like no monsters have reached here yet. Yes, I'm glad we made it in time. It would be horrible to see such a beautiful town destroyed again. I'm feeling chat. She's not speaking to my heart. I would love to see this town destroyed, just because it's a beautiful town. She's not channeling how I play SimCity, chat. I'm not feeling Mira right now. Good morning, Try. Ilya says, "I hope not." We can't rest easy yet. We have to talk to the mayor as soon as possible. Around this time, Father should be at the town hall. Let's go there. I'm so sorry to intrude. Oh, Lady Ilya, what's the matter? You stopped by the other day as well. Sorry, chat. Throat's still kind of itchy today. Let me take a drink. It's a little better. Something has happened. Is my father... No, is Mr... Well, not Mr. Is Mayor Aaron in? Oh, the mayor had to meet someone. He stepped out. He said he would be right back, though. Oh, yes, he's just going to the corner store, chat. He'll be back any day now. Oh, I see. Even she knows. We're in a hurry. Do you know where he is? We have something urgent to tell him. I don't know. His secretary, Washel, accompanied him and she would have the details. It's unusual for father to head out without telling me where he's going. Listen, your father could do whatever he wants. I understand. I'll come back in a while. Yeah, pretty much, right, Chris? Yes, milady, I do apologize. Okay. I guess we'll look at... There's different exits. Let's start by going to the armorer first. Oh, a customer. Greetings, young lady. Goodness, Grandpa. I've told you to stop fawning over young ladies. Oh my. Your father has always taken care of me, and I've always been indebted to him. And I'm so unimportant that my relationship doesn't even update when you told me this fact. It was 20 years ago now that Sir Aaron and you, his daughter, both came here from... I almost called it martyrdom. Marty Lion. At the time, he seemed like a wastrel, but since then he's become a very respectable mayor. Thanks, Grandpa Exposition. There are many here who have resent Ionia for what happened 50 years ago, but Mayor Aaron does a good job of keeping things peaceful. Geez, Grandpa, I just wanted to look at your equipment. He's playing his cards right with Ionia, neither fighting nor flattering them. Thanks. Wait, I just came here to get some items. Even though he himself lost his family. Like, Chad, are we gonna have a dialogue counter for this character? Like, we basically just said, like, stop ogling us, and he's just rambling. She clearly needs to either visit him more or get somebody else to run the store, because he's not gonna get any business this way, Chad. It's terrible. Even though he lost his family to Ionia, he's always choosing what is best for Sherrod, putting any resentment aside. Yes, I respect Father also. I've never forgotten how much I owe him for adopting me as his daughter. I was 12 when I began my training as an herbalist in Therapy Village, so I only lived with Father for about 5 years. But without those 5 years, I would either be dead or a monster driven by vengeance. Oh, I would have loved to have seen a monster driven by vengeance. That would have been fun. It's the same with me. Really? Is it really the same elderly man who still refuses to be identified as Grandpa? 50 years ago, when I was just a child. Oh, jeez, we're getting his backstory. When I was just a child, I saw that Ionian army burn down my town with my own eyes. I hated them for it and hate them still. Let's change this race picture to monster driven, but I hope so, chat. Could you? That would actually be amazing if we accidentally create our own villains. I feel like that would be a good moral to the story. Like, just stop messing with the timeline or you're gonna make things worse. That's what it should be about, chat. I don't know about you. But if all you do is hate and hate, then you are truly a demon. It's not what a person should be. Just like I'm not a salesperson, because not once have I mentioned any of my wares to somebody I've talked to, presumably more than once in my lifetime. Instead, oh my god, chat, come on. Chat, okay, can we all agree? This is one of the longest expositions I have ever seen entering a shop before. This is ridiculous. This is like 15 or 20 storyline dialogues. I'm like, old man, I didn't hit the talk command. I just wanted to check. I don't even know if I want anything from your store. just show me your wares. Old man, like, you don't even have a name. I can't respect you as a character if your title doesn't even update. True facts, chat. Like, elderly man, you're probably gonna die at some point in the story. We might even kill you by accidentally summoning monsters. And then if they pull the, if only we were here a minute sooner, and I'm like, yeah, we would have been if we weren't listening to this dumb old man rambling about random things. Jeez, anyway, chat, we'll try our best to finish this dialogue. I hope he's almost done. Instead, Mayor Aaron helped show me I should focus on being happy as a person. Ludana ... It's the only acceptable response to all this. Oh, I'm sorry. Apologize for making you sit through this long talk with an old fool like me. At least he's self-aware. So, what can I do you for? We're the best armor in Sherrod. Feel free to take a look. Chat, I was at my breaking point. No, don't say hello again. No, don't loop into the dialogue. You could have skipped that, dialogue writers. I know that he'll say this every time I come here. I'm not reading his howdy dialogue. Alright, chat, can we all agree the only important character on the team is the protagonist? and I'm just gonna buy whatever I can to give him what he needs. Sure, we're just gonna make sure he is the tankiest character and never dies. I'm feeling very... It only costs 150. Maybe. Why does it do that? That's... Oh, because you could bulk buy. I'm so used to bulk buy being a different button. I'll have to learn to not do that. Alright, so we're just gonna buy everything possible for the protagonist and nobody else. I feel like that's just a safe bet. Thanks, hope to see you again, where my name will never change. Oh. There we go. Okay, we weren't one-shotting random monsters. Also, I don't remember what W level does for us. I'm gonna put on whatever we can for now, at least. Oh, I could just straight up wear the ring again. Oh, is it not weapon level? Is it weight level? Did it... Hold on. No, where was the was looking for before? I'm looking for something. Where did we get all of... Oh, maybe it was in here. Oh, just number of times you can... Oh, it is just number of times you can forge. Never mind. I was second guessing myself from last time. Oh, I misunderstood what was happening. I thought when I was doing these, it was adding them together. I see they're separate now. That's fine. So yeah, if we find any other equipment, we'll give it to the other characters, but let's be real. Only the protagonist damage matters at the moment. Look at the item store, I probably won't buy anything. Oh. Why does young shopkeep get a voice? He says, oh, welcome. We found Nido-san, aka Nido. Nido says, hi, Lady Ilya. Even though he definitely said Ilya-san. Did I miss the castle naming? Not yet, Calvisham. He's more important than old man talks a lot, you're right. Is everything okay? You dropped by just the other day, too. Am I bothering you? No way! There's no way that Lady Ilya could bother me. He's an easy person to read. Huh? What do you mean? What do I? You mean you don't get it? Come on, tell me. Don't worry about it. Come to think of it, this is the first time you've both been here with me. Thank you, Imperameter, for the good luck. Hopefully you get some good rest. This is Nido, the son of the owner of this apothecary. He prepares the treatments I use. He's a young apothecary with a great sense of humor. Thank you, Chris, for 17 months. Looks like you used your Prime Gaming. Dun dun dun. Enjoy the emotes. Not at all, not at all. Nido, these are my friends from the village. Hi, I'm Mira. Nice to meet you. Yeah, good to meet you. So, Lady Ilya, what can I do for you today? He's not interested in anything but Ilya. Yeah. I'm here to see father, but he's not home, so... Oh, not again. Yeah, he was over us, chat. We were not the protagonists in his life story. Yeah, here he's been out of town hall a lot lately. Father? He's never been like that before. Lady Ilya? Oh, I apologize for acting so odd. This is the centenary, so of course he would be out for meetings and such. Well, no one's complaining. He's still doing his job as well as ever. Is that so? That's good to hear. I heard it again, chat. They say Daijobu. It is always a situation where it's never true. We should absolutely worry, chat. Mary Aaron said there's nothing to worry about. Yup. This is how it begins. Well, thank you for trusting Father so much. See, he could cheer up Iliad at least. Oh, welcome. What can I do for you today? I just want to view your items. Oh, I hit the X button. Bad habit. Let's go back in. Wow, could you imagine if I wanted to get 7 uses of fire spells that would burn out the rest of my money? Yeah, we are not bothering with mages. I just looked at that and went, no way. Let's go to the marketplace. May I help you? Is this your first time in town? Don't you just love our modern buildings and spacious streets? That's because the town was completely rebuilt 50 years ago. It all happened long before I was born. There was a lot of trouble with Ionia and the whole town was set on fire. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Look out for the whole family, chat. There's a bridge here that leads to Ionia. And rather than leave it raised, they rebuilt it beautifully. A lot of people still resent Ionia for what happened, but honestly, it's a good thing the town ended up being rebuilt. Better that than Marty Lion in the west, which was wiped out and left to rot. Oh, Lady Ilya, I didn't see you there. I didn't know, I spoke so carelessly. Do forgive me. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's just normal conversation. Is it though? Is it to just walk up to people and go, I'm happy our place didn't burn down? Is it? If you say so. I'm with younger woman on this one. Well then, would you like something? I'll give you a discount. I'm just a shopkeep, so I can't authorize a discount actually. Welcome. What will you buy today? Oh, marketplace is a real thing. Is this like trade goods? Oh, it's just meat. Can I sell the random bits of meat that I've been picking up? Do I need this for anything? I'll hold on to it for now. We'll acknowledge I could probably get around 1,500 or more, or go up to 1,500 or more is a more accurate statement from where we are currently. So we'll go to each of the houses, and then I'm gonna try the different exits. Then we'll go back to Town Hall. Younger woman, wow, you're everywhere. Hey, welcome. Would you like something to drink? You can see the whole town from this room. It's a beautiful sight. Whenever you're weary or troubled, this is the place to relax and clear your head. Ah, such a nice breeze. Sharad is a lovely town. It sure would be a shame if something were to happen to it, right, Chad? I wish I could stay here forever. Oh, you're leaving already? Have a good day. Yeah, we're like, we had enough of you. I do wish we could rob the different houses. It doesn't feel like quite classic Suikoden unless we steal random stuff from people's rooms. Aren't you the mayor's daughter? What do you want? No way, is Lady Ilya asking me out? No, that can't be it. Then what? Oh well, if you don't need me, I'll be on my way. Got some stuff to do. I'll see you later. Wait, did he leave while we were in his house? What a trusting stranger. I'm gonna very briefly go to the inn. This is the last location I want to touch. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on a lunch break right now. Please come back later. Wow, okay. Let's try each of the exits. Didn't even oh, we can't leave. We didn't meet the mayor yet, chat. Well, I went to literally everywhere else, so let's go back to the town hall. Oh, Lady Ilya, the mayor is back. Ah, good. Then let me see him right away. It's really urgent. Yes, of course. Father, excuse our intrusion. Ilya, I'm sorry I missed you. It's a business outside that I had to attend to. What do you think in chat? Will Father make it through a scene? Do you think Father would be recruitable? He's got a portrait, but he's also a family figure. Do you think we'll get the secretary? You gotta start asking yourself the real questions when you play this game. Oh, are these your friends from the village? Thinking Father is the villain? Interesting. I'll introduce them later. Something really important to tell you. Or Ilya to not allow us to exchange greetings. It must be a big deal. Alright, let's hear it. He weirdly sounds familiar. What a shock, the Centennial Monsters. Secretary just ums at us. She has a rather unique design and she was given a name, but she's not given a name here. I guess she's not as important as it was looking like it was she would be, at least. Because we've had a couple of Suikoden games where like the secretary and the mayors did join our party before, so it's not like unheard of. See Suikoden 2 in particular. This is my father's secretary, Rochelle. It is nice to meet you, she says, questioning if we saw the existence of the monsters. Same here. So, about the monsters, I don't believe we're mistaken. Was a true monster different from any of the normal creatures we know. Besides, although these two were the only ones who fought them, many people in the village have seen them. He goes, that was quite an emote from him. Oto-sama, aka father, apparently. Oh, you know who it is. You know who it is. When he made that expression, I know exactly who this is, chat. Hold on. I'm calling it... Oh, is it Noria or Norio Wakamoto? He's a really good voice actor. He's really good, chat. Oh my gosh, he did Japanese Nobunaga in Sengoku Basara, for example, but people might have heard him more from things like Dragon Ball Z. I think he was Cell. Just trying to think of something more mainstream. I had to think for a moment there. I was like cycling through. Yeah. Yeah, he has like ridiculous emotes, so it's very possible. It's funny that you say he's a villain, because he normally voices a lot of villains. I'm not gonna say every single one is a villain, But he normally also, I hope we get a ridiculous emote from him. He normally goes like, Lelouch! Like he really goes like hardcore. I hope we get one of those scenes. That's all I want to see, chat. At some point with this voice actor, we have a very over-the-top scene. That's what I'm hoping for now. I have a favor to ask of you. Can you keep this matter under wraps for a while? Yeah, I can't believe they got Wakamoto. That to me is kind of crazy. Though that's a pretty big name. Huh? Father, how could you ask that? We need to tell everyone immediately and prepare to fight or evacuate. You know, Chan, I could kind of see him with like the wicked grin and then like a symbol on his forehead and his eyes going red. I'm just saying, Chan, it's not much of a stretch with the character design we're seeing here. However, there's the possibility that no more monsters will appear. In fact, as of now, no other reports have come in. So there you go, chat. That was my call out. I'm like, wait a minute. I actually know this voice actor. We make an announcement before we can confirm whether the monsters will continue to appear. It will invite confusion instead. Oto-sama, chat. This isn't the time for politicking. Even this town could be attacked at any moment. Everyone, please consider the mayor's point of view. That's how it always goes down, chat. Consider their point of view, fail. Everything goes wrong. Rochelle! If word gets out that monsters have appeared in this area, Ionia will certainly intervene. The people of this town would accept them if they came to protect the town from monsters. Afterwards, even if they know monsters won't show up again, I don't think Ionia would quietly withdraw. At worst, they may try to annex us completely. That's... You might be right, but we should still try to do something. Wait, I'm sorry. What's happening? No matter how big a deal you are in the Ionian army, you're being too pushy. Yeah, what was that other... I was trying to think the other one people might recognize Wakamoto from. It's like, I think it's Code Geass. I'm sure if we were to sit down and listen to the voice actors, we might end up hearing a lot of Code Geass people. Because I swear we heard one of them earlier. But having not actually watched this show start to finish, it's harder for me to declare those people. I didn't want to get rough. I'm in a hurry, so don't take it personally. Oh, there he is again. Ah! Oh, it's Dukas again, chat. I'm coming in. Udana gasps. What now? So, this is Captain Dukas. made a rather rude entrance.
仕方ねえだろう。こっちも緊急なんだ。
Couldn't be helped. It's urgent for us too.
緊急とは
What is so urgent?
まあ、100年目の怪物と出くわした上に、戦って勝った奴がここに来てると聞いた。
Oh, actually, kind of funny fact. Apparently, this voice actor for Dukas, I was looking up if he was in anything I'd played. The answer is not really. Katsuyuki Konishi, but he played Lloyd Irving's Japanese voice in Tales of Symphonia, which I thought was funny. I have not otherwise seen him in anything. Apparently, he's also in Digimon Frontier. Koji's father.
本当ならどえらいことだ。そいつに詳しい話を聞かなきゃならない。こっちに引き渡してもらいたい。
That's true, that's a big deal. Need to hear the details from them. I want you to hand them over to us. Well, this is the first I'm hearing of this.
とぼけるのはよせ。
Don't play dumb.
こっちはそこら中に網張ってんだ。今年が100年目だからな。
What do you mean you have informants anywhere? We did actually literally just tell him now. Wait, what? Are we like shouting through the walls? How did our discussion just get to him this quickly? I don't even know if the city knows about it. It's one thing if he came to the other village. I think that would have made more sense. I don't know. Is it me, chat? Is it kind of weird that he came knowing that this happened? Saying that the other person knows about it? Unless the father is being very serious about it. Because it kind of came off like the father was lying for a moment, but it's still kind of odd. Oh well. Especially now during the Centennial, chat. They're very talented. I know, like we are the ones that are informing this mayor about it. Because we haven't been able to see him. That's why you've come. Informants, this tricky old man. Yeah, I was gonna say, unless he was just straight up lying about the informants, then that's fine. That makes sense contextually. But right now I'm confused taking him at his word. So maybe that's fine. Maybe it'll sort itself out in a couple minutes. Huh? Why are you all here? Wait, don't tell me it's you. Udana ... You know what, chat? We can give him the that's right to confirm whatever he thinks we did. Or we could give him so many dots he won't even know what to do with himself. You get to decide, chat. As I try to find a list of all the voice actors for this game, which is surprisingly hard. I would just like to say, it is surprisingly harder than it would seem. I don't want to be super spoiled on characters. I just want to check some things. Nope, chat's not making a decision so far. Dun dun dun. Yeah, the other people have definitely been in other shows. They're just none to me have really popped out so far in stuff that I've seen personally. Chat ... That's fair. Like they're in things like Blue Dragon and, you know, like there are other games, like for sure. Just I don't think I would have heard those voice actors from those things. That's right, we're the ones. Mira? Who knows what these guys would do if we don't come forward, right? I guess so.
だこりゃ。
You really tricked me.
100年目の怪物も倒す玉だったとはよ。あん時やり合わねえでよかったぜ。
I didn't know you could defeat the Centennial monsters. Now I'm really glad we didn't fight back then.
しかしま、聞いた通りだ。すまんが、一緒に来てもらおうか。
But well, you heard me right. I'm sorry, but you'll be coming with me. Yeah, apparently pretty much everybody we've listened to is either in things like Attack on Titan or Code Geass. So that's just a safe bet. If you've listened to those shows, apparently just all the characters so far.
待ってください。
Wait, please.
彼らは私の客人です。勝手なことをされては困る。
They are my guests. You can't just do what you want with them.
すまねえが駆け引きに付き合ってる余裕はねえ。
Sorry, but I don't have time to play games.
本国からは怪物の情報を取るためなら何をしてもいいって言われてんだ。この意味、あんたもわかるだろう。
My country has given me full authority to gather information on the monsters. You know what this means, right? Oh, classic Wakimoto. Oh. ...
死人が出ても構わないってことか。さすがえげつないな。
So you don't care if you force people. As expected. How vulgar of you.
って結構
Vulgar I can live with.
怪物が出たってのが本当なら、情報が早いか遅いかだけで何百人、何千人の生き死にに関わる。
If it's true that the monsters have appeared, the survival of hundreds of thousands of people will depend on whether information comes sooner or later.
綺麗事は言ってられねえんだよ。
I won't place my manners above that. So far, he has a point. Ah, I'm so tired. Where did you say you were taking us? Mira, we barely did anything. It's all the way across the bridge. We're going to the holy city of Thaxis. Huh? His Majesty, the Holy Emperor, Renefarious? Does he really have the word nefarious in his name? Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on, chat. Lord Nefarious is here. Apparently, he's gonna hear our story in person. Should have just called him like. Should have called him like Lord. Lord Nefarious de Satan 666. I mean, they could have put it, you know, just a little more clear about this character. 13's pretty unlucky though. Or 4. Japan loves the number 4. We're going to meet the Holy Emperor just like that? That's how big a deal the Centennial monsters appearing like this is. But you know, surprised you all agreed to come so easily. I am too. We just kind of did it. Guess we could make a break for it. If we came all this way, we won't be getting our friends involved in things if things get out of hand. Chat's hoping he actually turns out to be a good guy. We'll see. He is the Holy Emperor, so the odds of it being so are just like, they're so low. I'm gonna put them at under 1%. Like, it's possible. I just don't see how they would do it. Either way, I think going is the right call. Huh? Originally, we planned to travel to other towns and villages to tell them what happened, just like we did in Sharad. So going to Ionia makes sense. We all have to work together to have a chance of defeating the Centennial monsters. Ludana? You didn't have to come, Ilya. Dukas' group were only looking for me and Mira. There's no way I could be the only one left behind. I'm the oldest one here, you know. If I don't bring you both back to the village. Oh, excuse me, wrong person talking. If I don't bring you both back to the village, the chief will be angry with me. Maybe it would have made more sense to have you let the village know what was happening. Father will take care of that. It's okay. So, Captain, let's make haste. Then you can release us as soon as possible. Sure. Captain, are this lot underestimating us? Says Ionian soldier. A lot of guts. It's expected of folk from Therapy Village. Well then, let's speed it up. Alright. Oh, I think I see something. It looks like a fortress. Is that the holy city of Thaxis? No, the holy city is further south. That's the fortress of Torgia. It's the eastern outpost of Ionia. Once we cross the bridge, you'll be setting foot on the Ionian mainland. Please follow me quietly. We followed you this far. I guess so. Oh wow, indeed. What a ridiculous place. This city is amazing. It's so magnificent. I'm kind of overwhelmed. Truly, it's earned the name Holy City after all. How come you're so impressed with it? We regional soldiers rarely get an opportunity to come to the Holy City. Probably been about 10 years since I was last here. Huh, so you're a country bumpkin. Not as much as you, of course. Cram it, old man. Oh dear. Oh, this feels like a laugh track moment, chat. Well, let's get this business done with. He was so close, chat. He was so close to saying the phrase. The large building at the far end of the... Sorry. I was going to read the dialogue and then the text in yellow popped up. It really did. It is really Yggdrasil. Chat, it is actually legitimately Yggdrasil. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I don't normally stop my own dialogue, but I was like, come on. We were joking about that. Everything is Yggdrasil, I swear, chat. Every game connects. Anyway, let's try the dialogue again. The large building at the far end of the main street is the Holy Emperor's Yggdrasilian Palace. First, we'll go there and inform the Holy Emperor about the Centennial monsters. Well, I mean, we were saying before, the Thor and Loki thing. Holy Emperor of Ionia. I am Ducas, Captain of the 4th Branch, 1st Vanguard. I brought these people with me. We have been informed. Please proceed to the audience chamber. It's finally time. Finally also says try. Right. Everything is Yggdrasil. Ooh, cutscene.
レネフェリアス13世陛下、怪物と戦ったという者たちを連れてまいりました。
ご苦労。遠いところをよく来てくれたね。テルベの里の勇者たちよ。私がレネフェリアス13世だ。この人が
女、いや男か。ご招待いただきありがとうございます。テルベの里の棟梁、ハガルの名代、イリアと申します。こちらはミュラと剣士です。
皆想像していたよりも若いね。ではこちらも紹介しておこう。あちらが我がアイオニアの全軍を率いるダムディン将軍だ。スケールフォードは珍しいかな。はい。
我が一族の大半は西の砂漠に居を構えておる。東の民である貴殿らが知らぬも道理よ。
こちらはルガとルガン。私に代わって祭りごとを取り仕切ってくれている。
聖公陛下に代わってなどとは恐れ多いことでございますが。
そしてこちらが私と神羅宮の警護を担う紅葉騎士団の長マキ。
アイオニアのお偉いさんが上から4人も勢ぞろいってこと。
あなた方の話はそれだけ重要なんだよ。早速で申し訳ないけれども聞かせてもらえないかな。あなた方が遭遇したという怪物の話を。
はい。
かしこまることはない。 こちらがお願いする立場なのだからね。
So we basically just met the 4 main generals. We talked to the Emperor. We bowed to the Emperor. So apparently there's Scaledom kind. I think they mentioned briefly. Damden.
ありがとう。よくわかった。
I would just like to say that hair and outfit on Renefarious is ridiculous. That is a character design. I think chat can agree that, you know, even for like a PSP game, this is a ridiculous design character. Yes, thank you. We understand well.
これは間違いないと見ていいだろう。あなた方が戦ったのはまさしく100年目の怪物。
Even his music chat is quite something. I see Damden in the left side. I didn't catch super much the names of the other people, but we'll try to point them out, the 4 major generals, which inevitably we will probably end up fighting because it's a Suikoden, and every time they introduce a group of generals, we always kill them or befriend them. We see that there is no mistake. Certainly fought the Centennial monsters.
テラスファルム。
The Terrace Pharma.
テラスファルム
Terrace Pharma?
我々はあの怪物のことをそう呼んでいる。
That is the way we refer to those monsters. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is like stage 1 of the boss form. What is he gonna look like when he inevitably gets possessed by a giant rune and or whatever is causing the things to come out? Is he gonna sprout? Is he gonna turn into Yggdrasil? Is he gonna be like a face tree, chat? Could you imagine? Just fight Yggdrasil, it's fine.
とても古い言葉なので意味はよくわからないのだけれど。
It is a very old name, and we do not fully understand its meaning. Also, it'd be really funny if we accidentally were the ones that gave him the name. Although we saw that timelines are not really caused by ourselves, it's more branching history. So never mind, that won't work out in this timeline / time travel shenanigans.
いずれにせよ、突然あれと出会いながら臆さず打ち破るとは実に見事だ。あなた方の武勇は称賛に値する。
In any case, it is truly magnificent that you met them suddenly and defeated them without hesitation. Your valor is worthy of praise.
いえ運が良かったんだと思います
No, I think we were lucky.
確かに
Definitely.
それは謙遜というものだよ。運だけで勝てるような相手ではない。
You are being overly modest, unlike myself. Look at this. Even my little hand has extra rings. I'm so over the top. This is not an opponent that could be beaten by luck alone.
運が良かったのはむしろ我々の方だ。テラスファルマの進行が本格化する前にこうして情報を得ることができたのだからね。
Rather, we are the lucky ones. We were able to attain this information before the invasion of Terrace Pharma begins in earnest.
あなた方を連れてきてくれたデューカス
Okay, chat.
に感謝しなければならない。
Do you think we're about to be jailed? Question mark. I feel like there's a big but coming in this conversation we're having with the Holy Emperor. We must give thanks to Captain Dukas for bringing you to us.
もったいないお言葉です。
Your Majesty, I'm unworthy of such words.
さて、ダムディン将軍、聞いての通りだ。
Well, there's Damden. See, even the game knows Damden's the only one that matters of the other 3 they introduced. Well, General Damden, you've heard their report.
御意。
As you command.
直ちに第4師団を戦闘待機に移行。第1、第2、第3師団にも準戦闘待機および哨戒の強化を発令いたします。
With the 4th branch immediately on standby for battle. Order that the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd branches also prepare for battle and have our patrols reinforced.
ああ、任せる。
Very well. We shall leave it to you.
ルガント、
Lugod is the other guy's name. He just looks so villainous, even in the anime zoom in. Like, Damden's the one that will be like the honorable soldier that can't go against his lord even though he knows it's wrong. We know Lugod is going to be the guy that is just plain evil. We just, in our hearts, chat, I don't believe this character will be good. Even in his intro. That's my gut feeling right now about these characters.
食料および物資の備蓄、避難体制の確立、武具その他の増産と補給経路の確保、忙しくなりますな。
It almost seems like the strategist for the enemy army, which we know how that goes usually in Suikoden games. Stockpile food, establish evacuation procedures, increase production of arms and other supplies, and secure supply routes. It's going to be busy.
万事滞りなく頼む。君のことだから心配はしていないけれど。
We entrust you with ensuring everything goes smoothly. Since it is in your hands, we have no need to worry.
お任せを。
Leave it to me.
あ
We go, oh,
私たちの話だけでこんなにあっさり。
you're doing all this just because of what we told them?
驚くことはない。
Do not be so
これ
surprised.
こそ我がアイオニア聖公国の存在意義なのだからね。
This is the very reason that the Holy Empire of Ionia exists.
存在意義ですか？
The reason it exists.
そう。
Indeed.
テラスファルマが初めて現れた300年前、アイオニアは彼らと戦うために建国された。
Uh-oh, chat. It appeared 300 years ago? Alright, chat. What a nice round number that is. Ionia was founded to fight the Terrace Pharma that first appeared 300 years ago. Yes, says Mira.
あなた方からは力に物を言わせ、波動を突き進む国に見えたかもしれないが。
To you, it may have seemed like we are a nation using power to push for military hegemony.
すべては100年ごとに訪れるこの災厄を乗り越えるためだったのだ。
In truth, everything is for the sake of overcoming this disaster that comes every 100 years.
そして君、
Also, Blue Donna.
はい
Yes.
総川流もかつて我が国の剣士がテラスファルマを撃つために創始した流派でね。
The Blue Flash style is a sword style founded by a swordsman of our country in order to fell the Terrace Pharma.
彼女はその剣士の直系の子孫。
She is a direct descendant of that swordsman. We go, huh?
どうだろ
We wonder, Blue Donna.
う。同じ総川流の剣士として彼女と手合わせをしてみたくはないか。
As a fellow student of the Blue Flash style, would you like to compare skills with her? Well, this is kind of annoying because I'm injured, because I don't think the game healed us from last time.
どうしてですか？
Why?
私が見てみたいから。では不謹慎かもしれないけれど。
Because we would like to see it, although that may be inappropriate.
あなたにとっても得るところは少なくないと思う。
As for you, we believe you would gain much from the experience.
マキ、いいだろう。
Makia, is this fine with you?
陛下のお望みとあらば。
If it is your majesty's wish.
あなたは
And you, Blue Donna?
わかりました。やってみます。
Oh, no choices here? We just say, of course? Whatever. Of course, let's do it.
よかった。あなたなら受けてくれると思っていたよ。
Good. We thought you would accept. Okay, Chad, is this gonna be our unwinnable encounter? Let's find out.
頼む。
You just get. I feel like we're about to have dominance asserted all over us as she just like one-shots me. Makia, if you would. And then she'll say something like, you're just a pale imitation, blah, blah, blah. And then we go, damn. Well, as you command, she says.
よろしくお願いします。
I look forward to our match.
では
Yes. Now. I don't have any other moves other than skill and tactics. Something tells me we're not going to win this one. We did 12 damage. I'm going to full guard here and see what happens here. Alright, and that reduced all damage. Cease. Oh, that was much faster than I thought. Why are we huffing? I literally just hurt her and we took no damage. I think technically I won that duel. Right, chat? Can we officially say I think I actually won that? She took more damage than me. I took literally nothing. I did infinitely better than her. Ludana.
大丈夫ですか
See, the Daijobu is back. She should have been worried, chat. Are you all right?
大丈夫だけどさすがに強い
Was that supposed to one-shot me, but I used full guard so it didn't damage me? Did I out-meta the game? I'm pretty sure I was supposed to get one-shot there, chat. I'm pretty sure. That's why it cut to this. But I full guarded, and the game wasn't ready for that. I'm okay, but like I thought, she's strong. We'll have to take her word for it, Blue Donna.
お疲れ様。総川流同士の手合わせ見事だったよ。
A magnificent display. A match between Blue Flash practitioners is a splendid sight.
マキア、どうだ
Makia, your thoughts?
致し方ないとも言えますが経験不足は否めませんただ
I cannot help saying this, but he lacks experience. However,
基本が完全に身についていて安定感があります
he has the basics down and there's a sense of balance in his movements.
それに焦りや恐れから来る立ち筋のブレはほとんど見受けられません
Moreover,
年齢を考えると驚くべきことです
Moreover, I hardly see any drifting in swordsmanship due to impatience or fear. This is surprising considering his age.
よほど良い死に恵まれたのでしょう
He must have been blessed with a very good teacher.
あ
Oh, we go.
ありがとうございます
Thank you.
いえ私にとっても有意義な時間でした今後も精進してください
She was a lot less rude than I thought she was going to be. But inevitably, the outcome was the same. Not at all. This was worthwhile for me as well. Please keep up the good work. So, I mean, they probably know our mother character. So I'm not sure if they would have been students under the same master, or if the mother was the teacher, and that's why she died and Makia killed her or something. We'll find out eventually, I guess.
はい
Blue Donna agrees.
マキアも認める実力か。頼もしいね。
So, you have ability that even Makia acknowledges. How promising.
これからテラスファルマを迎え撃つにあたり、あなた方の協力がぜひとも必要だ。
From now on, every time we fight the Terrace Pharma, we will most definitely require your cooperation.
その力、存分に振るってほしい。
We would like you to wield that power to the fullest.
それってまさかアイオニア軍に入れってことじゃ
So does that mean you're asking us to join the Ionian army?
あなた方がそれを望むのなら、私としては大歓迎だけど。
If you wish to do so, we would welcome you wholeheartedly.
こちらからそんな無理を言うつもりはないわ。
We have no intention to demand it of you, however. Wow, this is going rather quote-unquote peacefully so far. I'm a little surprised.
あなた方は、あなた方の郷里を守ってくれればいい。100年前の英雄。
It is right and proper that you protect your homes, just as the hero Thorwald did 100 years ago.
テラスファルマとの戦いは人同士の戦争とは違う。人の住む土地すべてが最前線となりうるのだから。
Fight against the Terrace Pharma is different from a war between people. As any place where people live can become the front line at any moment.
帰りもデューカス君に送ってもらおう。構わない。
We shall have Dukas escort you home. It shall not pose a problem, we hope. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna get Dukas in our party. I don't know about the other people. Kind of a big question mark, whether they'll die for honor, etc. Or go down with the ship kind of thing. Understood. We are pleased to have met you today. In order to protect the world and its people from the threat of Terra's Pharma, let us work together. Somehow, it wasn't what I expected. I know, Mira, that was a bit different. I felt like we were smooth-talked. I'm not sure it was as bad as all that. My initial impression of Ionia has changed, that's for sure. There you are. Look a bit less self-righteous now. Let me guess. You thought that as soon as you had done talking, you were all going to be arrested or tortured, right? Oh no, the meta! No, chat, the meta! We're getting called out for the meta! Oh no! We've been played, bamboozled. The writers played a little tee-hee joke on us, chat. They got me. Budana ... dots. Something like that, or I wouldn't go. No. We have to be honest. We have to be honest. They got us. I'm gonna say something like that. Versus I wouldn't go that far. We're gonna be honest with them, chat. That's harsh. Well, I guess I can't blame you. I told you from the start, didn't I? This is a big deal for Ionia. You're vital witnesses to what happened. We're not going to dismiss it or you. Dukas. As much as I'd like to take you back to Sherrod right away, I have some business to attend to here. You have to wait a while. You don't have to escort us back, you know. Now, don't be like that. You've never been to Thaxis before, yeah? Go take in the sights a little. I'll come pick you up later. Hey, wait a sec. You can't just decide everything yourself. Damn, that old fart. What now? Should we just go? Sounds like we have time to hang around. Well, we shouldn't leave without telling him either. Sure he won't be that long. Be better just to wait for him. Oh my gosh, there are so many locations. There's 2 inns. We'll go to the inn in the south first. Pardon me. Don't allow people with weapons to stay at our establishment. Wow, we just got straight up rejected about this place. Welcome. Look forward to you staying with us. Oh. Let's go to the armorer then. Welcome. Look like you're from the east. Is this your first time in Ionia? Probably know, this country was founded 300 years ago to protect the world from Terra's Pharma. Since then, it's been compared to a great tree of hope that shelters and provides for its people. By the main army, our defense force is called the Steel Branches, and its 4 divisions are also named branches. Oh, I wasn't picking that up. Tree puns. That's also why the officials who support the nation are called the Mountain Roots. Oh, if they'd said that, I would have picked up on it much faster. The Holy Emperor's Guard is the Order of the Gilded Leaf. Oh, sorry, I kind of droned on for a bit. We're frequented by the Steel Branches and our quality is guaranteed. Please see yourself. Huh? Are you a customer from the Ionian army? Wait. So he doesn't have any new wares for us, which is good. Because I didn't think about if we were just immediately going to go to a new location. Don't need to worry about any of this, fortunately. Thank you very much. Hope to see you again. Go to the item store. Listen, they will give you that exposition before you buy. It's part of the rules of salesmanship in this universe. Yeah, they went all in on the tree theme. They're like, listen, we have one identifying feature and we are gonna milk it for every possible bit it can give to us. Younger woman who is a clone of the other person says, oh, a customer. It's a rumor that monsters appear in the east. Have you heard anything about it? Even if it's true, there's nothing to worry about. His Majesty Renefarious will take care of things. General Damden and Lord Lugat are also on our side, so Ionia cannot be intimidated. That's why we can do business with peace of mind. Oh, you know what we haven't seen? We haven't seen a trading store so far in this game, unless the emeralds and stuff sell for different. No trade outpost. Closed for the day. It says they're closed today. Let's go somewhere else. That's a little suspicious. Let's go to the market. Oh no, it's Grandpa. No, we thought we escaped you. Hey visitor, where are you from? Not from the city, are you? What? How did I know? That's easy. It's the people here who live in the city are real snobs. They're a pain in the butt. You seem different. Amazing. Buy whatever you need from our store. Sorry, but I can't give you a discount. Why do they all... Is this gonna be a gag that every merchant mentions discounts but can't actually give us the discount? Well, we got 4 places left and then we go to the palace, I think. Older woman says, "This is truly a beautiful city. I'm happy to be living here." Oh, she added a lot to the plot. Let's go to the other city. House. Beautiful architecture combined with wondrous plants and trees. The Yggdrasilian Palace. Whoever designed the city is a genius. And the bill for the gardener must be astronomical. Elderly man, the clone of elderly man, says, "This is the seat of the Holy Emperor. We who live here need to have the dignity that accompanies that honor." Seriously, chat, half of the town must be gardeners or something thereof, right? Like, there are just so many trees and flowers. Like maybe everybody here that's in quote-unquote house is just part of the royal gardener squad. Oh, you're not from around here. What, you say the Holy Emperor summoned you? I'm sorry, but you don't look like folk who would receive an honor as amazing as that. Oh, did we actually literally have to visit every place other than the palace for this to occur? Ionian soldier says, "Hurry! The first planch has been ordered to deploy." General Damdun is heading for the fortress of Torgia. We're to follow him! Archers and magicians to the palace! 3rd and 4th spearmen to the Great Bridge! Oh no, they're calling it the Great Bridge? They really are pulling in a lot of Norse mythology. Is it gonna be the Rainbow Bridge, chat? Is that what's gonna happen? We're gonna meet Heimdall soon, chat? Behold the power of the steel branches. Now is the time to unleash it. That's a lot of noise. What's going on? What was that? You lot, there you are. Lucas? Listen, stay here for a while. Uh-oh. We go, huh? What's going on? Gerard, it's being attacked by a horde of monsters. Yes! Yes! Oh no, I want to watch it burn! Chat, no! They can't take this away from me, chat. I want to witness it get destroyed, and we inevitably undo it because we're time traveling. But come on, you can't take that from me. No. We better run there in a panic and watch his father dies or something dramatically. I want to hear Nori Wakamoto full emote, chat. I do not want to be denied this. Ilya gasps. Gerard? What's more, they're crossing the bridge and heading this way. Oh, there's that word we saw before in Tyrkrias, the sortie, chat. My unit's about to sortie now. Drop you off when I get back, but until then, you wait here. Got it? Hey, don't make decisions for the rest of us. Wait here. Just wait here, he says. Trot. Oh, father! We need to go. Obviously. Come on, Ilya. Yes, let's get out of here. Oh, I can't go back to the palace first? Oh. No! What the hell is this? It's really The Terrace Pharma. Don't falter. Do not let those monsters touch the soil of Ionia. Yeah. Wait, he yawed and ran? Wait, that's not when you use that sound effect. You yaw when you're swinging. You go yeah. Didn't they ever play Zelda? Come on, get out of here. Here they come. And have literally everybody defend, and he's just gonna skill spam until we win. Nice dodge. Wow, protagonist with the boosted evasion is actually paying off. Can we admit this, chat? He dodged twice? What a beast. Apparently that 5% made a difference. We'll try to kill with the alchemist here. Oh, try to believe. Let's unite attack this. Ooh, still alive. I mean, we're not taking a lot of damage here. I think I'll just go all out here. Let's use Resolve. Wow, this thing is really tanky. How is this thing still alive, actually, genuinely? Genuine question here. Is it, like, really weak to fire? Is that why this fight is still going on? And I'll use one fire spell if this doesn't kill. I want this fight over with. Okay, so that does do a lot of damage. No, it can't. Sherrod, father. Ilya, hang in there. We have to get back to Sherrod. Huh? You're right, let's go. Udana is so strong during times like this. Oh, I thought he was running at first. I didn't realize he was kneeling. Is that Dukas? Fools, what are you doing here? Get out of here. These things are vicious. Huh? Who the hell are those guys? I don't know. I don't know, but they're the ones calling the monsters. How is that possible? Well, I think the giant glowing thing is probably how they're doing it, Budana. Come on. No way, you mean? No way. Here they come. We gasp. Again, if the mage had AoE, I would be using her, but honestly, she's just here to occasionally deflect blows from the protagonist. I'd be honest with you, chat. I'm using her as a tank right now. She's distracting with her face. The alchemist could technically be healing, but I'm not that injured, to be honest. Although it seems like we did just get poisoned. Is the game gonna force me to use healing magic? We'll find out. Yeah, like, even if I used the mage there, I don't think it would have sped up the turns, to be honest. Nice level up. I mostly just want her to take less damage and be a better tank, so one less damage taken, I guess, works. Ludana doing 3 extra damage and taking 2 less is probably important here. Given that he's our only DPS, to be honest. Idiots. Humans are controlling the Sheriff's Pharma? Why? Why? Because you see, they are our axe. Who's there? Oh, is it father? Oh, chat. Oh, Bono, please let this be the father. It sounded a little bit like Wakamoto. Please be the father. Their voice. Yes! Yes! This is exactly what I wanted. Oh, yes! Yes! Oh, I wanted it so bad. I mean, I was saying before, he normally voices villains. They definitely typecast him, I'm just saying. I already declared I could see him with the glowing evil stuff. I was kind of hoping we would see him get betrayed, potentially, but that's fine. So maybe we will have the dramatic death scene at some point. Mayor Aaron. Oh, wait, his eyes wait, chat, his eyes did go red. Is it just me? They're not black anymore. They're black in the character model, but they're red in the portrait. Oh my gosh, the person with Nefarious was the good guy. The ultimate plot twist. They got me. Welcome back, Ilya. I'm surprised I only allowed you to leave safely. I should be pleased, but it's rather unfortunate that we had to meet here. You're really the mayor. Sound like a completely different person. Father, Rochelle, what's going on? Ooh, bonus points if Rochelle turns into some kind of succubus thing. Complete with wings. Oh, you poor naive thing. I'm sorry I had to keep this from you, Ilya. It's been 20 years since Martyr Lion was razed to the ground, destroying both our families. I'd like to savor this moment. I've been waiting for this day, the centennial when the Terrace Farmer is at its most vital. Oh, there we go. Look at that evil pose, chat. Not a stretch at all in my mind, chat. I wanted to see the city burn, chat. No overly dramatic death scene so far. This is the day I hold in my hands the axe I shall use to sever the roots of Ionia. An axe, you say? Correct. We are the Vermilion Axe. I vow to fellow Ionia, that blighted tree, even if my hands must be drenched in the blood of my people. Now we reveal ourselves. Oh, please have a demon form. The Vermilion Axe? Ilya gasps. What are you talking about? Father, you're trying to take your revenge now? It was you who taught me to think about making a happy life for myself instead of being consumed by hatred.
いかにも
You are correct.
私を動かしているのは憎しみではないし我らの行動も復讐ではない
I feel like he's building up for the big shout, chat. I'm gonna get so excited if he does it. It is not hatred that drives me, nor is it revenge that drives our actions.
アイオニアがどれほどの非道を繰り返してきたか君たちもよく知っているはず
You are well aware of how many atrocities Ionia has committed over the years.
アイオニアがある限り我々に幸福はない故に我らは立った
He started doing it, but he didn't do it. As long as Ionia exists, there can be no happiness. That is why we have arisen.
だからってこんな怪物を使うなんて
That's why? That's why you've used those monsters?
その怪物に備えるためとの名目でアイオニアは幾万もの民を殺してきた
In the name of preparing for those monsters, Ionia has killed tens of thousands of people.
アイオニアこそが真の怪物葬り去るべき怪物なのだ
Ionia is the true monster. It is the monster that must be slain.
好き勝手言ってくれるじゃねえか
Huh, you can say whatever you want.
だがなどんなご立派なご託を並べたところでてめえらのやってることは人殺しだ
But no matter what you say, all you're doing is murdering people.
アイオニアが怪物ならてめえらも立派な怪物なんだよ
If Ionia is a monster, then you damn well better believe you're a monster too.
愚かな
I love Wakamoto's laugh. What folly.
言ったはずだ同胞の血にまみれようともアイオニアを切り倒すと
I already told you. I will fell Ionia even if I'm covered in the blood of my people. Cutscene time, chat. That soldier is ultra dead, chat.
Hmm, まだまだ何
アーロン様あれを
城が動いてる
なんだよあれなんで動いてるんだ
俺が知るかトルギアの城にこんな仕掛けがあったのかよ
Fortress is moving.
攻撃を開始せよ一匹たりともアイオニアの血を踏ませるな
They just plowed through the bridge with the fortress. Okay. That certainly took an unexpected turn.
むちゃくちゃしやがれ
Whoa. That was extreme.
アーロン様これでは
Lord Aaron, with this.
橋を落として我らの進行を阻むと小賢しいがなかなか有効な策だ
Dropping a bridge in order to block our advance is a conniving but effective strategy.
さすがは300年にわたり民の血を吸い生い茂ってきた毒そうたやすくは倒れん
It's expected from the blighted tree that has been sucking the blood of its people for 300 years. It won't fall so easily.
だが これは手始めに過ぎ
But this is just the beginning.
我らは北からも西からもアイオニアに斧を打ち込み続け必ずや切り倒してみせよう
We will continue to drive our axe into Ionia from the north and from the west. We will surely fill it.
てめえ逃げるか
You monster! Are you running away? Aaron! Uh-oh. Who's this? Oh. He just flame walled us, chat. He's using like level 2 fire magic on us. That's not fair. I want flame wall. Whoa! Udana gasps.
我らの同志になるというなら歓迎しよういつでも私のもとへ来るがいい
If you'd like to join us, you're welcome. Come to my side at any time. Father, wait, please! She had more syllables. That's not fair. I'll try to do it. It'll be like, Father! She had Oto-sama. It's not fair. She got more syllables, chat. Darn you, English. Yes! Oh, they didn't take it away from me, chat. I got to see the city destroyed. Okay, stream's over, chat. We saw the only thing I wanted as soon as they showed the town. Mission accomplished. Chat, we just sign out here. They kept talking about it. I'm like, there's no way. Like, especially with like how Suikoden 2 went, where like every town you visited burned. It was inevitable, chat. Young man says, oh, we got people under the rubble over here. Somebody, we need a hand over here too. Healer, is there a healer anywhere? Not again. This hell, just like 50 years ago. Wait, can't we just really ruin Father's plans by just completely, like, snitching on him in the past? I feel like we could really mess up history with this knowledge, chat. I'm just saying. Just imagine if we're just like, we just need you to deliver this 99 years into the future, and that way we know a year ahead of time that Father will betray us. Can you imagine, chat? We can have all sorts of shenanigans. Ludana. Mira. This is awful. I know, Mira, it's not fair. We didn't get to see it burn. We only saw the aftermath. Maybe next village. Ludana agrees with a yeah. Aaron, you said you were going to defeat Ionia. How could you let this happen to Sharon? Looks like after we went to Thakis, the main force of the 4th branch marched here. Because they'd found out the Terrace Pharma had appeared in Lake Valley? I guess so. So, this Vermilion Axe, they used Terrace Pharma here. That's why there's so many wounded Ionian soldiers. But to do this to the town used to be the Mero. I still can't believe it. Hey, Bludana, I wonder if we could use the Era Tree somehow. Yes, Mira, there's like a million ways we could resolve this with time travel. Most of them involve snitching. Huh? We traveled back 100 years and planted an Era Tree somewhere in the town. Right, the Terrace Pharma would stay away. Let's try it or no we can't. Here we go, chat. do we try to be stubborn and say no we can't, or let's try it? We might still have a seed, I'm not sure. We did plant more than one tree, so I think we got the seed back, maybe? I'll leave it up to chat though. Let's try it. Let's screw with history. Sure, we'll do let's try it. Oh no. No, it won't work. Mira? Don't you remember? This town was razed to the ground 50 years ago. So even if we planted an Era Tree 100 years ago, we just burn along with the town. I see. Sorry, I forgot. Oh, we could have messed up history. That would have been really funny, though. Come on, chat. That would have been really funny. Also, that doesn't necessarily mean that it would get burned. It depends on where it was, I guess. Sorry, I need you for a minute. Nito? Where's Lady Ilya? She's treating the injured at the town hall. Do you need her for something? Yeah, I need to talk to her. There's so many wounded and not enough medicine. See, I would have loved that for a bad ending. If this was like Radiant Historia, they would have let me do that, and then they would then they would give me just the bad end and tell me to try again. I do miss that, chat. I do wish we got the Radiant Historia bad ending. Not gonna lie, that would have been pretty funny. I'd like to discuss it with Lady Ilya. I understand. Let's all go. I'm gonna try one thing before we go further. The under settings. Is there no way to raise the volume of characters? I remember only seeing sound effects and background music last time. I would have loved to have raised the voice acting slightly. Oh, we could look at all the ruined things. We'll go to Ruined Inn. And exactly run out rooms in the state. I don't know what to do. Can't believe the mayor would do such a thing. Can't imagine why. And I'm sure Lady Ilya is hurting far more than me. So, oh gosh, she's still talking. Some townspeople are not speaking ill of the mayor, but her as well. Please support Lady Ilya. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, hope to see you again. Of course he survived, chat, whatever. And he still doesn't have a name, by the way, or mention that he's grandpa. Anyway, let's go to the store where Nito is. Pops, just give me a moment, I'll take care of it. Hurry. You want to buy something? We barely anything left. Oh, interesting. They actually removed, I think, the medicines from the store. That's kind of a nice touch. I'll give them that. That's actually a clever touch for the game. Because they're currently treating people. My store made it okay, but this is terrible. Speaking of terrible, they're Vermilion Axe, yeah. No few people have gotten mixed up with them. Guess they hate Ionia so much they're willing to even do this to the town they grew up in. Thank you. Come again. Let's try this house. Oh, how could this? Then we'll make our way to the town hall. Mayor, didn't the mayor love this town? Town hall time. I need you to. Get off me. You're Aaron's daughter. She gasps. Hey, you. What? Oh, you're that kid apothecary. She didn't do this. She's trying to help out everyone else here. You know that. It's all right. Lady Ilya. It's understandable they're upset. It's only natural. Ilya, are you okay? Sorry. We should have been here. No, I'm fine. It's okay, really. So, did you need me for something? Yeah, we're out of medicine. We'll have to get some somewhere. I see. We shouldn't talk about it out here. My father's office. We'll talk there. Moving some notes over. So far, there's no... It looks like everything is automatic. We haven't missed any choices yet. Unless it's like really deep in the list, and then I'll feel kind of sad. But so far, we're on track. Just wanted to make sure. Because it had been like 2 sessions since we started. It's worth at least investigating. Ilya, are you sure you're okay? How many times have people said things like that? Maybe it'd be better to find somewhere to rest. No, I'm fine, really. Besides, it's more painful when I'm not doing anything. I've been his daughter for 20 years. I didn't know Father had thoughts like that. I didn't know at all. It's not your fault. Ilya, you were already in the village training when I was born, right? Even the people of this town, including me, didn't notice this about our own mayor. No one has the right to blame Lady Ilia. Thank you. This is no good. Since I'm the oldest, I need to get a hold of myself. Ito, you wanted to talk about the medicine, right? Right. There's so many injured people here, and we're out of medicine. We don't have enough herbs to make more. That's troubling. There's only so many medicinal herbs nearby. If only we had another place to farm them, perhaps during a time period where this event didn't occur. Apparently, a long time... Chat, I was like being semi-sarcastic with it. Like, obviously that's what we're gonna do. But like, it literally happened in the next dialogue line. Come on, chat. One dialogue line later, the if only came out, chat. Apparently, a long time ago, the Lucille Plain to the northwest was a large habitat of naturally growing medicinal herbs. They say the place has just been a wasteland for decades now. Let's go look. Ludana? Maybe the medicinal herbs have sprouted again. That's right. From how you two were talking, you haven't been there lately, right? It's worth checking out. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Let's go. Then I'm coming too. No, Nito. Please keep making as much medicine as you can with the remaining herbs. Oh, but... that area has a lot of wild beasts as well as those Vermilion Axe guys. Can't take anyone who isn't trained to fight. We're denying one of the stars from joining us? Ridiculous, chat. How dare they stop us from getting an obvious 108 star character? He had a voice actor and everything. It's like our team doesn't even know about the 108 stars. Foolish noobs. Right, chat? Ugh. And why don't you take me with you? Oh, it's probably Dukas, if I had to guess. It is, okay. Dukas? You were eavesdropping, old man. Sorry about that. But a lack of medicine concerns us too. Got a lot of injured subordinates. The fourth branch is in shambles. My superior was killed in action. It's like one of the steel branches was snapped off at the stem. Oh, we get it. You really love your tree metaphors. We understand, Dukas. The tree metaphor is so intense, the Vermilion Axe is just talking about cutting them down. Like, it's so bad, chat. They're so focused on the one thing. So I need to do something for our survivors. Dukas? I understand. Please come with us. Is that all right, Mira? Don't ask me. Well, I'm in your care. There's the classic recruit sound as Dukas has joined the group. Ilia, be careful. I will. Set up your party. So I could choose who our leader is, chat. Right now I left it as Miria. Did you want me to change who the party leader is? I feel like it should never be the protagonist ever again, to be honest with you. If I'm given that choice, it's like, nah, you're not the real main character. It's whatever chat wants. Do we run around in our goofy Naruto headband? Do we play as the apothecary / herbalist character, Ilia? Do we leave it as Mira? The only wrong choice is Blue Donna. Sorry, Blue Donna, you had your time in the sun. We'll inevitably be forced to have him as the party leader at some point in the future. Let's be Juki for a bit. It's very similar to like the old Fire Emblem with Dorcas. It's just like one of those names where we're like, really? And just shake your head. So he has Breaking Thrust. His speed is absolute garbage. It's 68. Chat, that's like... Chat, it's like a fourth of our speed. Holy, that's terrible. Well, I talked about before I needed a tank. I think we just got a tank. So he came with a spear. I could give him sandals because he's probably going to need to tank. And he came in with heavy armor. Oh, I never united the characters. Didn't think about doing that before. Whoops. Oh, I see what I have to do. I have to do it in the reverse order. Ooh, the friendship chat. Look at that friendship meter. Oh, interesting. You could have more than one group in a unite. Very interesting. Huh. Does this help me at all? Soul of Therapy. Oh, they give me a bonus. Oh. Ooh, they actually buffed me for this. Interesting, chat. So there is so if I pair people together, I get potentially bonuses. That's very interesting. So that rewards you for figuring out pairs, I guess. Again, I didn't even think about grouping them like that. It just kind of happened coincidentally, fortunately. I'm so used to like the 2-person pairing from 3. Ooh, she hates Dukas. Look at that frowny face. She is full frowny face with Dukas, chat. He's neutral with everybody else. Can I look at what his other ability does? Aim at enemy's weak spot and strikes with a single thrust. Okay, pretty simple. I think we just leave now, actually. I'll go to the town hall once to see what happens. Oh, Mayor, how could you? We just leave. And we reveal more of the map. You now go to Lucille Plain. What happens if I go to the Lake Fortress? What happens? I'm gonna force them to have a meal together. It's good, but I think a meal is a bit lacking when it's all vegetables. Don't like it, don't eat it. Hate being bothered by people demanding extra helpings anyway. Whoa there. Didn't say I wouldn't eat it. I'm sure it's good, you know. What do they even eat in Ionia? A lot of variety, but I guess my favorite is the whole roasted soldier boar. I figured coming here would kind of be like the skits in the Tales games. So it looks like my hunch was correct, if you're wondering why I came back here. Aside from raising relationship for the future, I figured we'd probably get more dialogue. Goodness, I think I'm getting heartburn just from the name. It's delicious. You just throw the dead soldier boar directly into the fire. I'd like to think he's just talking about dead soldiers. He's not talking about the pigs, chat. Hair will burn away, and then you can eat it as is when it's done. Is that really Ionian food? I'm not sure, but I've never seen it anywhere else. I'm just saying, I've never heard of anyone else who eats soldier boar like that. Udana ... Don't be silly, just eat what you're given. We use the arrow tree. There's no need, chat. Why use the thing to do anything useful? Go back to main hall. Anything new happen here? No. Alright, so we got an extra cutscene. I raised relationships in case that's important for later. And I view how much of a frowny change I've made with some of these characters. Oh, interesting. He's at rank 2 Mastery of Swordsman. Is that because he has 2 skills? Maybe that's what the star rank is emblematic of. So she still hates Dukas. Nothing really changed there. Sure, let's go to Lucille Plain. We could still probably go back in time and stop this from being destroyed, of course. Oh, I wanted to get a good look at her character. Look at him, chat. He's just happy to be here. Oh, what's with the big statue? Can't see any weeds, let alone medicinal herbs. Oh no. Are there really a lot of medicinal herbs growing here at one point? Yes. In the literature handed down to us, apothecaries and herbalists, it's written that this was indeed a large herb garden. But we're told almost 100 years ago. Let's all roll our eyes, chat. But we're told almost 100 years ago it was uprooted by fang rabbits and turned into a wasteland. 100 years ago. You have any other ideas? There's a handful of herbs here, but even if we dug every last one up...
This one is special.
It's very special. We'd still have less than half of what the Shirot needs. Udana, the Era Tree. Yeah, I tried doing that earlier, which is too stupid to do it. Huh? It's been 100 years since the herbs were uprooted. Be something we could do about it, right? The Era Tree? We ... Let's try it. We're not gonna be obstinate with this. Ilya, Dukas, I'm going back to the Lake Fortress. I need you to come with me. Huh? A lake fort? What kind of herbs are there? What's going on? We'll tell you why once we get there. Don't ask us anything right now. We're gonna need you to touch the book. It will explain everything. Right, chat? We just shake a book at them and go, touch it! Touch the book! I do miss that from Tyrcreus already. Don't ask you anything. I understand. I trust you both. Well, that's because you're a fool, Ilya. You trusted your father too, and look how that turned out. Chad, he even used the word obstinate. Oh no, Chad. I'm on like the same wavelength the writer is. Come on, Chad. Hey, you're making me look obstinate here, lady. Shake your head, chat. I'm too in tune with the game, apparently. At least the writing. Except for when they play a little April Fools on me. Damn it. Alright. Let's just follow them then. You better tell me later, though. Thank you. Let's fight a couple of monsters to see how we feel about the characters. And then we'll proceed. I also want to see if there's any items or anything worth grabbing while we're here. The bald eagle is too powerful for us, chat. Wow, Dukas took 88. Whoa. Spear parry? I guess that's like full guard. I'm gonna guess that Sergeant Boar is probably a problem. Wow, wait, how did Dukas outspeed us so high? Didn't he have like a fourth of our speed? What kind of nonsense was that? I'll bop Sergeant Boar real quick. Tell her to defend, she's taking big damage. That thing doesn't look injured, so I'm just gonna one-shot it real quick. Maybe because he's leader? I'm not sure. I would have thought stats would have mattered more there. We'll check at the end of this, of course. But this will probably level us. Beast stomach acid? What? Also, that was worth 1,000 potch. 39 experience. Wait a minute. Whoa, hold on. I have so many questions. Are you telling me this was worth almost 10 times the forced story encounter? How hard was this encounter supposed to be? Chat, we only got like 3 experience from the story encounter a moment ago. Well, of course we're going to level after that, right, chat? I'm hoping somebody would have leveled after that. What is this? I want to inspect the statue. We don't have any comments upon the weird statue, really? Okay. I'm gonna try to sneak by the boar here. Red dots usually means we can't go here. What will they say if I try going here? We're already here. We almost walked right past it. What? We already walked past it. What are you talking about? What? Oh. No, actually, no, that still doesn't make sense in context of what we were told to do. No, that actually makes no sense. No, we're here. There's nothing we could do. They could have just told us we don't have a reason to go this way. That would have made more sense prior to us being told we're going back in the past. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna back attack real quick. Let's try to smite him. I'm thinking if the lady's attack, it might get the kill here. And it did. Let's do a special skill here. Ooh, that did way less than I thought. Oh, she got the kill, so we get a bonus XP. Yeah, remember, she adds 50% experience if she kills with the melee move. So that was worth as much as the other encounter was, to give you an idea how silly that is. So that's probably gonna level some people. Dukas is leveled. Taking 3 less damage a strike would be useful. His speed is still 68, by the way. It didn't even level. Our other character is just OP. Everybody hit level 6. So that took 2 battles to level. I think that was worth it. I think chat would agree. Easy fight. I don't really want to fight the eagle again, to be honest. You could buy it, it'd be nice. Nope. I don't really want to kindness drops. I think I'm actually gonna hit the... probably the boar. Spread the damage a bit for Sonic Wave to actually get a kill. $205 damage, what? Okay, killed the eagle. Nice, and she got the last hit. I think that's the strat. We just make her melee kill everything at the end if I can't get the multi-kill. Because that's a lot of experience. Like, look at that difference, chat. I went from 32 experience for the same fight to 52. That's a lot. And we gained another 1,000 potch, by the way. And that leveled us again instantly because I did that. So I think that was worth it. We're now taking 6 less with Dukas. And he's dealing about 4 more. Protagonist is dealing 2 more, taking 2 less. Mage is taking 1 less, dealing 2 more. Apothecary doing 1 extra damage, takes 2 less. It's probably good enough. So yeah, this area looked like a good place to level. And I feel like it's not like we're doing a lot of extra grinding. We were just investigating anyway. So who knows, maybe those levels will matter. I'd like if we could, like, use the inn or something to heal here, but we'll see. Wow, the food is great again today. These vegetables are delightful. I feel like my whole body is being cleansed. Wonder what's happening on Ionia right now. Well, what will be, will be. It was so tasty. It's been a long day of fighting, but good to be able to kick back at mealtime. Kinda makes it all worthwhile. Sure, we'll save. That save is like instant, chat. That's crazy. Did that actually heal us? It did. Okay, good. Let's go to the arrow tree and explain nothing, of course. What's with this strange tree? You'll see. Ilya, Dukas, don't be alarmed. Huh? Oh, what the heck is happening? Nothing happened yet. Well, see, now if they said it there, it would have made sense. What's going on? Something's wrong here. It's a lake fortress, but... Isn't it different from before? Hey there, you're back again.
さん
Thorwad! Gasp.
その様子だとテルベの里の方はうまくいったらしいな。
From the looks of it, things went well in Therapy Village.
はい、トルワドさんのおかげです。
Yes. Thanks to you, Thorwad.
トルワドって100年前の英雄と同じ名前か。
Thorwad. Is that the same name as the hero from 100 years ago?
ああ、君たちの仲間か。アイオニアの軍人のようだが。
Oh, a friend of yours. He looks like an Ionian soldier.
はい、ちょっと訳があって協力してもらってます。
Yes, there's a reason why he's helping us.
実は
Actually,
俺の脳みそはもう限界だ。全然わけがわからね
my brain is at its limit. I don't get this at all. Oh no. He's going full Dogi.
でもここは100年前でこの方は本物の英雄トルワドさん。
But if this is 100 years ago, then this is the real Thorwad the hero.
信じられないけど事実なんですよね。
It's hard to believe, but it's true, isn't it? Yeah.
信じられないというなら俺もそうだ。
There's something else I find hard to believe.
まさか人間があの怪物どもを使ってアイオニアに戦いを挑んだ。
I can't believe humans would use those monsters to try to fight Ionia.
奴らは人間のバカ。この世に生きる全てのものの天敵だぞ。どうかしている。
Then the natural enemy of everything in this world, not just humans. That's grotesque. Ilya doesn't take that well.
ああ、すまん。君の父上なんだったな。
Oh, sorry. Your father, he was...
いえ、私にも父はどうかしてしまったとしか。
No, I don't know what happened to my father.
それでトルワドさん
So, Thorwad. Just... Wow, we so anywayed her, chat.
そうか。ルシル平原の薬草の話だったな。
Right. You were talking about the medicinal herbs on the Lucille Plain.
ロルフ、来てくれ。
Rolf, come here.
ロルフ
Rolf?
やっと出番かい。いつ紹介してもらえるのか心配だったよ。
Are you finally done? I was wondering when you were going to introduce me.
やあ、はじめまして。ロルフ・ラウドです。
Gee, I wonder who will potentially teach us some new magic abilities. Right, chat? Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Rolf Log. Oh, Log. Interesting. Isn't that the same last name as the other guy, the tactician? Chat can cross-check me. I'm terrible with names, so I will definitely forget. And to be fair, they don't have like their full name out when we get introduced to them again.
君がトルワドの子孫かい？
You're the descendant of Thorwad.
ああ、はい。
Yes,
なるほど。昔のトルワドの面影があるよ。
you do look like a younger Thorwad.
もっとも、あの頃のトルワドよりも君の方がずっとしっかりしているように見えるね。
However,
ト
he's...
ルワドは昔すごくやんちゃだったから。
My bad. I didn't realize how long I was. However, you seem to be stronger than Thorwad was at the same age. You seem to be very mischievous, you know.
は
Oh, huh.
おい、ロルフ。そのくらいにしてくれ。
Hey, Rolf, that's enough.
ミュラ、こいつが前に話した魔術師だ。
Mira, this is the magician I told you about.
魔術師って魔術師ロルフ。
Magician? Magician Rolf?
英雄トルワドの右腕で名軍師と呼ばれたあのロルフか。
And Rolf was the right-hand man of the hero Thorwad and was regarded as a great military strategist.
100年後にはそんな風に伝わってるのかい？照れるね。
Is that what they'll say about me in 100 years? How embarrassing.
こいつはシュラートの出身なんだ。ルシル平原のこともよく知っている。
He's from Shirat. He knows the Lucille Plain very well.
近所だからね。
It's close by.
多分君たちはルシル平原が荒らされる前に手を打てないかと思って100年前に来たんだよね。
I assume you came back 100 years to see if you could prevent the Lucille Plain from being
でも
ravaged.
残念だけど、薬草の自生地はもうなくなってるんだ。
Unfortunately, the native medicinal herbs no longer grow there. Oh,
僕たちがテラスファルマに勝ってすぐの頃だったよ。
happened right after we defeated the Terrace Pharma.
それまで怯えて隠れていた騎馬ウサギがもう大丈夫と思ったのか大暴れしたんだ。ルシル平原は一日で荒れ地にされてしまった。
I was gonna say, chat, when are they gonna introduce the mechanic of treeception? You know we're going to enter a tree to enter a tree to enter a tree and go backwards. I feel like at some point we're gonna end up 300 years in the past. The fact that we've only gone back 100 years in the past, and then we're just gonna keep gathering all these people. As I said before, like, we're gonna end up bringing all these characters to like 200 years in the past so I can actually play with them. At some point, you know it's coming. Anyway, well, apparently everything got turned to a wasteland overnight. Rip.
そうですか。
I see.
それじゃ今から何をしたってどうにもならないじゃないか。
Then there's nothing we could do about that now.
ただね、
Maybe.
なんです。
What is it?
僕たちの仲間だった薬使いがあそこに薬草の種をまくって言ってたんだ。
The herbalist that was with us said he was going to sow some herb seeds there.
それで薬草の自生地を元通りにするつもりだったみたいなんだけど、
His plan was to restore the native plants to their former glory.
君たちの時代に薬草が生えてないってことはうまくいかなかったのかな。
Like the almost face palm he's doing. But I guess the fact that herbs don't exist in your time means it likely didn't take.
じゃあその人を手伝ってちゃんと種をまいてもらえば。
Well, then let's help this guy sow them properly.
100年後には薬草がいっぱいになってるかもしれない。
Then in 100 years, the plain will be full of medicinal herbs.
そういうことだね。
That's what I'm thinking.
じゃあ僕がルシル平原に行ってどうなってるのか様子を見てくるよ。
Then I'll go to Lucille Plain to see what's going on.
だったらドルフさん、
Oh, Rolf.
これをルシル平原に植えてもらえませんか。
Could you plant this on the Lucille Plain then? Handed over the Era tree sapling.
そうすれば僕たちも100年前のルシル平原に行けますから。
That way we could go back to the Lucille Plain of 100 years ago.
ああ、これが時代樹の苗木なんだね。わかった。預かるよ。
Oh, this is a sapling of the Era tree. Alright, I'll take care of it.
お願いします。
Please do.
ああ、それじゃあ行ってくる。
Well, I'm off.
うまくいくといいな。
I hope it works. Yeah. We're doing so much damage. Yeah, we're messing everything up. Take that, time continuity. Walt's a childhood friend of mine. We fought a lot when we were kids, but I never won an argument with him. So he's been a smart, articulate guy. So I think we're coming up to potentially new recruitable characters. Let's try to keep an eye out for things, chat, like people we could talk to. I see another green dot over here. Let's try to see what this is about. Speaking of which, giant man who doesn't really look bigger than anybody else.
うわ、すごく鍛えてますね。
Wow, you must train a lot.
あ、はじめまして。
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Blue Donna.
知ってる。トルワドに聞い
I know. Thorwald told me.
た。俺はゲル。
I am Garo.
ゲレルさんもトルワラさんのお仲間ですか。
Are you also a friend of Thorwald, Garo? Welcome to our first optional recruit chat.
ああ、
Yes.
剣士じゃないみたいですね。憲法家ですか。
I'm gonna guess by his outfit, he kind of looks like a chef. Like, if you just look at the upper body, Like, chefs always have kind of like the red-white combo, and he kind of has like a little hat on for it. Feel bad for his chef whites. Yeah, chat's saying the same comment too.
違う。俺は料理人。
See, chat and I are on the same wavelength. There we go. We're in sync. No, I'm a cook.
はい
Really?
変か。
Is it odd?
いえそんなことは
No, I didn't mean.
仲間に料理人がいたら連れてきていい。
He talks very slowly. It's true. I could try to speak at his same pace. If any of your people are cooks, bring them. Okay?
何か教えてやれるかもしれない。トルワドが剣技を教えたみたい。
I could teach them something. Maybe. Like how Thorwad taught you to use a sword.
そうかあの光のこと聞いたんですね
Well, you heard about that light, didn't you?
ああ。
Teach other your lifting techniques, something like that. Let's go get Lulusa. Please wait a moment. Look at one of our cooks now.
とんでもない図体の料理人がいたもんだね
I guess we didn't technically tell them about the tree? Question mark. We didn't bring them here. I mean, this is the first time they're here, at least. She technically witnessed us messing with time, so... I guess it's not too much of a shock for her, specifically. Whoa, now that's a cook with an unbelievable build.
ああ。
Oh.
けどあんたどうせ得意なのは肉料理だろ野菜料理専門の私には関係ないね
But you're only good for cooking meat, right? I'm a vegetable chef. I don't care.
俺も野菜専門。
Me too. I specialize in vegetables. Chat saying, now Lulusa, don't freak out. We're just going to take it back 100 years in time to be a slow talking job and teach you how to cook food. That's not too much to digest, right? Well, as long as it's not meat, I think she'll digest it fine.
は
Huh?
肉料理は無理。血の色見ただけで気持ち悪くなる。
I can't eat meat. The color of the blood. It makes me sick.
なんとま
Nantoma, she says, oh my.
あいやそうかいそうかいあんたいいやつだね
Sokai, chat. Okay, alright. You're a good guy.
野菜は体にいいってことの生き証人だよ野菜料理ばっかでそんな立派なガタイになってんだからさ
The vegetable agenda in this game is unreal. Tojiro's scarf is blood colored, yeah, chat. You're living proof that vegetables are good for you. Got such a great physique from cooking vegetables all the time.
こりゃジーノのやつにも合わせて
Oh goodness, Chino needs to see you. Are we bringing him back just to show him?
なんだい
What? Oh, it's the teaching technique. What? What's happening?
おお。
Oh,
なんか今
I feel like I'm...
頭の中に料理の作り方が流れ込んできたみたいなんだけどこれあんたの得意料理かい
I think I've got some cooking instructions in my head. Is this your specialty? It's like step 1, find a victim. Step 2, season properly.
ああ。多分。
Yeah, I think so. See, he agrees, John.
僕がトルワドさんから剣術を受け継いだ時と同じです
It's the same as when I inherited swordsman skills from Thorwad.
そういやそんなこと言ってたね
Oh, you did mention something like that.
まったく何がどうなっちまってんだか
I still don't know what the heck is going on here.
まあけど新しい料理を覚えさせてくれたことには礼を言っとくよ
But thank you for helping me learn a new dish.
なかなか良さそうな料理じゃないかこれでまたうちの腹ペコ連中を喜ばせてやれるってもんだ
It seems great. Now I can please my hungry customers again.
ああ。
Yeah. Geralt's skill has been passed down. Chisan Star skill inherited recipe. Skill inherited specifically as far as salad. Alright, so chat giving instructions on how to cook people. Very apt for the stream. Alright, so we have another optional recruit, but I don't think we could do anything about that now. So we'll keep an eye out. Oh, this camera, though. Chat, I promise you, I'm not touching the camera. Unless it's just a byproduct of the other controls. Which could be a possibility. Try to force the camera to not wiggle so much. Was there anything over here? There was an item. Let's go see what the item is. We got more greens, chat. Eat your greens. Let's see. Will it let us actually go anywhere is the question. I was gonna say, I feel like this should one-shot. We leveled enough and got a weapon upgrade since we came here. Worth 15 experience, that's not bad. So weirdly, it rewards you for just being overkill. So we got sent back to the arrow tree, which I guess is fine. The arrow tree is unavailable right now. Interesting. You can't go outside right now? What? What do you mean? Oh, so now I could cook with the other things to slowly... Is the heart the relationship, or is the people icon the relationship? Guess we'll cook. I'm so worn out. I'm tired just eating, but I don't want to leave any leftovers. These vegetables are delightful. Like my whole body's being cleansed. Oh, wonder what's happening at Ionia right now. See, he has the same thoughts. Okay, so that's generic dialogue. All the plates should have been licked clean. That's how it should be after a good meal. There's some dialogue change a little bit. So what does it want me to do exactly? Was it just that it was nighttime it was giving me issues before? Okay. Let's move the camera slightly. So is there anything else we could do in the past? Or do I have to go back to Lucille Plains in the present? It didn't exactly guide me on what it wanted there. Like, I know we just sent him there, but time is somewhat irrelevant. Is it possible to go to the right here, is the question that I have. No, it wasn't. Okay, never mind. Stupid bats, you're in the way. We'll go collect the other item and then we'll move on, I think. We'll go back to Lucille Plain in the present. So I'm not allowed to use the tree to warp to other trees, it looks like so far. I just want this item before we leave. Some more greens, got potatoes. Okay, so let's try going to Lucille Plains in the present to see if then we could go in the past. So at least right now, I don't see the ability to warp between the trees. 300. Oh, interesting. When I went to time travel this time, chat, by walking up to the tree, this is a very ominous menu. Can't you see this growing quite a bit? Interesting. We leave. Do I really have to... So every time I time travel, you're gonna force me to go to the kitchen? That's actually kind of annoying. Alright, Alright, they're not gonna say anything new, because nothing changed. So I'm gonna be really careful about eating meals temporarily. Because it seems very easy that it's gonna force me to override it. Like, see, like, I can't leave while it's nighttime for some reason, which I super don't agree with, by the way, and don't like that. So anyway, let's go back here. Tree should be fairly obvious where it is. It's probably in the red icon back there. Oh, never mind. I see the tree. Squeeze by that enemy. Whoa. The tree's really grown. It wasn't even a sprout here before.
ロルフさん、ちゃんと植えてくれたんだな。
Rolf, he planted it properly. Right. There it is. Received Era Tree sapling.
あ、苗木か。
Oh, a sapling.
ゼフォンが言った通り、いつまた使うかわからないからね。
As Zephon said, you never know when we might need one again.
それじゃあ、行くよ。
Okay, let's go, shall we? Yeah. Right.
ここが100年前のルシル平原ですか？
Is this Lucille playing 100 years ago?
いや来たね。
Hey, you're here.
ロルフさん、
Rolf.
いや驚いたよ。
Well, you surprised me.
苗木を植えた途端みるみる大きくなってあっという間にそんな立派な木になってしまったからね。
As soon as I planted the sapling, it grew quickly. Became such a splendid tree in no time at all.
そうか。言われるまで気がつかなかった。
Oh, I didn't even notice until you said it.
時代樹だからってことなんでしょうか。
Is it because it's an Era tree? You mean you didn't notice? Wait, why did Mira say that? I feel that's... I'm just confused. She already knows that's a thing. I'm like, I'm not hallucinating. She definitely, like, we know this. Ilya making a comment is fine. She's new to this, but... I understand less and less of this. Oh, Dukas, you're this game's Dogi at the moment.
その辺は僕にとっても興味深いけれどね。今は薬草の話が先かな。
Our parties are idiots. You're not wrong, chat. It interests me too, but I think we should talk about medicinal herbs first.
あ、はい。
Right.
ほら、ムーイ。
Here, Mui. Oh my gosh. Let me guess. She's the herbalist. What ridiculous outfit is she gonna be in? Is she gonna be like a flower or something?
うわ、フェザードライブだ。本物は初めて見た。
Not quite what I was thinking, but we have a featherfolk apparently. Wow, a featherfolk. I've never seen a real one before. It is indeed the statue. It's very kawaii, according to Ilya.
イリア？
Ilya?
ごめんなさい。つい。
Oh, sorry. I'm just...
僕やっぱり。
Wait, so the featherfolk have wings, but also like paws? Is that what I'm looking at? Chat, what is that term called? Is it called like a roge? The thing with the hair on that character. That has a meaning when that's used. It 100% does. I'm trying to remember what it was called specifically. Yeah, like there's like for I guess for explanation for people that don't know, so when there's certain hairstyles when they go to animate characters in anime, they do this in order to indicate to the audience what kind of character they are. Like, they don't have what's considered the idiot hair. That one kind of looks like a standing triangle. I'm trying to confirm the other thing named. I am fact-checking myself as we speak. I think it's called a Roge. Unfortunately, I can't find anything with it there. Yeah, with Laffy set. It's kind of like the... I want to say it stands for, like, innocence and stuff. But, like, they use it for very specific character traits. Yeah, I wonder if they're using it there. Yeah, I think it might be the Ahoge, the Ahoge, because it has a term for it. So we'll see. We'll see. I'll double check what that's the specific curl, because there's different versions of it. There's one where it's just like, I guess it's whatever. Anyway, we'll move on. But anyway, so I expect this character to be in a lot of shenanigans and to be like the cutesy character, just from the hairstyle, let alone the rest of the character. Not that we can pick up on that without that specific trait, but it's always kind of interesting when you look at the characters' design across games and different shows. If you see that and you're wondering why they have the same kind of personality trait and stuff like that, it's just so that when people are like look at it in a visual form, where for example we're seeing the still image here, they know exactly what they're getting out of the character unambiguously. But anyway, let's continue. She goes, I thought... Oh my gosh, that voice acting. Holy goodness, chat. What is... That is going to be something to listen to. She goes, excuse me, please.
ダメだよ、ムーイ。さっき話しただろ。この人たちがそうなんだ。怖くないから戻っておいで。
We talked about this earlier, right? These are the people I told you about. Come back, don't be afraid. Oh my gosh. Somehow I don't think you're trying too hard to mimic that voice. Yeah, I don't think so with this one. See, her voice is like the typical kind of like, when I think of shows, it's like what I like to call the annoying character voice. Like, it's usually the character that is usually very overly emotive and usually either ends up like shaking the protagonist or they're just very over the top in general. I'm not a fan. That whole voice style, I don't like it, chat. It's too much for me in every medium it's in. I'm just like, I can't handle it. But we'll do our own take on it without being that extreme. Yes, if you say so, Rolf. Now she's bouncing.
ごめんね。
Yeah. Miss Mukumuku. Yeah, I think in this context they're just using it to indicate she's more of an airhead specifically. If I had to identify it as one word, I think that's what they're going for with it, the haircut style, just to let you as the audience know, if you couldn't identify that from that scene we just witnessed. Sorry about that.
彼が僕たちの仲間の薬使いで、ムーイって言うんだけどね。
He's our herbalist. Name's Mui. I don't believe you. 100% that's a female voice actress. I don't believe you. Right, chat? Doubt. I'm like, no. This is like Ash and Goku all over again. I'm like, it's not voiced by a man. It's okay. We know. It confuses me because I know. But sure. Mui's a guy. Sure.
見ての通り、ひどい人見知りっていうか、怖がりなんだ。
As you can see, he's very shy, or rather, afraid. Like, oh, okay, seriously, if it is actually a guy voice acting this, that would blow my mind. It's out of this world, chat. So, what's going on with the herbs? The voice actress is Tomoko Kaneda, or the KNA. Let's see, what would she have voiced that I recognize offhand? She just has like that voice. I don't know how to really explain it. Don't think I've seen most of this, to be honest. I'm scrolling for anything that looks even vaguely like something I've seen before. I'm still scrolling. But she is a very involved voice actress. She's in many things, I just don't watch these shows. She's apparently pot clean in Hunter x Hunter. She's been in Space Dandy. She's Luca in Digimon Fusion. She's Kulumon in Digimon Saviors. And Kulumon in Digimon Tamers as well. Doesn't surprise me. Was she in One Piece? That's what I'm looking for right now. She was Boa Sandersonia, younger version in One Piece. She doesn't even have the Pikachu cheeks, by the way. Yes. Everything goes back to it. Chat, okay, no, hold on. I'm going to quote this because it is so relevant. I feel like this summarizes my opinion towards the voice, and I find it funny that it's on her main page. Let me just read it to you, chat. Her casting is usually that of a young child due to her high-pitched voice. She says in her blog's introduction, quote, "My voice hardly changes even if I breathe in the helium gas." I feel like that is so apt. I feel like that is so true, chat. I'm just like, yep. I would 100% believe that. Yeah, ... accurate indeed. Oh yes, that's... I came here to plant some herb seeds, but...
薬草を食い荒らした騎馬ウサギがそのまま居座ってるんだよ。
Fang rabbits that ravaged the plain are still lurking around here.
だから種をまきたくてもまけないんだ。
Yeah, sadly I didn't watch Sergeant Frog, so as I said before, she has a long list. I just don't think I've seen like pretty much any of these shows, sadly. I've heard of the shows, but I've not watched them. Oh, Peacock and Skullgirls? Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. That's why you can't sow seeds, even if you wanted to. So the reason why there's no herbs 100 years later is because they were never sown in the first place. Oh gosh, chat. I'm gonna hope for my sanity. She is not in many dialogue scenes. I don't mind her. I don't mind the character. Just specifically that voice acting. It gets to me. There's something about it, chat. Just like I'm taking a moment to recuperate between these lines. It's way too much for me. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not blaming you. Oh, you didn't watch Digimon in Japanese? That's fair. To be fair, I think if you heard that, you would pause and switch over. That's right. You did nothing wrong, Mui. Thank you, everyone.
そういうことなら話は早い。騎馬ウサギを蹴散らしゃいいんだろ。
Well, if that's the case, we know what to do. We just have to kick the Fang Rabbits out, right? I suppose.
そうすれば種をまけるんですよね。僕たちが手伝います。
The way you can plant the seeds, right? Or excuse me, that way you can plant the seeds, right? We'll help you.
この人たちはそのために来てくれたんだよ。
That's what these people are here for.
そ、
The voice. Oh, I see. Thank you so much.
いえいえ、ムーイさんのお手伝いなら喜んで。
No problem. I'm only happy to help, Mui.
じゃあ僕もやろうかな。
Think I'll pitch in as well.
ロルフさんも
Rolf,
ムーイはもともと僕たちの仲間だからね。
Mui is one of
僕が手伝わ
us.
ないのは不人情ってものだよ。
It would be a bit cruel of me not to help.
それに僕が術を見せれば同じ魔術師の君はすぐに覚えられるかもしれないんだろ。
Mui must
見
be
てみるいい機会だと思わないかい？
Mui must be in our party at all times. He's the new protagonist, and we can make him the leader. Chad does have the right to vote that in.
あ、そうか。
Well, anyway, to no one's surprise, we're getting two characters that just so happen to match the same classes of the characters we already have. So the game is going to want us to pair them together so they learn new abilities. I'm hoping Mira gets an AoE, or I'm basically not using her for the rest of the game. I'm being real honest with you, chat. If she does not like get an AoE ASAP, I'm not using her.
お前も英雄トルワドから技を受け継いだって話だったな。
Ludana was also talking about how he inherited his skills from the hero Thorwald. Yeah.
じゃあ、私はムーイさんの術を覚えられるかもしれないんですよね。
Then I might be able to learn Mui's technique. Maybe.
それじゃあ始めようか。
Well, let's get started.
よろしくお願いします。
The character sounds like they're 7. I'm just like, come on, chat. I'm like, oh my gosh, that voice acting. Holy. Let's all work together.
こちらこそ。
My pleasure.
騎馬ウサギがいるのはあっちですね。
That's
行
where
きましょう。
that's where the Fang Rabbits are, right? Let's go. Set up your party. Wow, they're level 50. That's crazy. So they have 2 teachables. Sport of Wraiths. Kindness Rain. I didn't forget, chat. We're good. Is medicine to heal all allies. Chat can sense my annoyance at those single targets. How is the swordsman the multi-target character? How is the magic user still not gotten an AoE? I could forgive like the first spell not being AoE, but really, I'm 2 skills in and she still doesn't have an AoE. The swordsman has been using it since like literally the beginning of the game. It was like the first skill we unlocked. Holy. Okay, can we remove equipment from them? No. Cannot take off Mui's clothes, iron boots, and guide to healing, sadly. Holy Princess Wand? Wait, why is he using Holy Princess Wand? Does Rolf want to tell us about something? Is he trying to do his inner Jalanda? Like, what's happening? I do like the menu music, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, well, I'm gonna fight until we learn the abilities. That is a big pink rabbit thing. Look at that rabbit. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Oh no, I wasn't ready for that monster design. Oh my gosh, the face on that monster. Oh my gosh. You can't It's so special. Oh my gosh. You can't hit me like that, Suikoden. I can't take it seriously if this is what we're fighting.
This one is special.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's gonna force me to heal, chat. Fine. I'm doing this just to learn the ability. We might not get another heal move, sadly. I'm still gonna see outside of teaching it to another character if I ever actually need it. I like that this is actively taking away my flame magicite, so it's possible I could actually not learn the ability due to this. Oh, I got 0 damage. That was nice. Iliad level, nice. So I'm at 70%, so I need to get one more usage there. All right, that's how we clean up around here. Mui, the seeds. Wait, did I kill the only one that was needed? Yes. Wait, I thought they said there were multiple fang rabbits. There were 2. Are you serious? Did I accidentally advance the plot off of one battle? Okay. There we go. Okay, on to the next. Okay. That's a little better. I was gonna say, if we were somehow legit done after that, I was gonna lose my mind. Yeah, that makes a little more sense now. Look at the little runs. Like the pouch just like lifts whenever I start running for some reason. Oh, when you move slowly, do you hop? Oh, the character hops if I move slowly. Interesting. Oh my god. Wow, I engaged in combat from that far. That's actually insane. I don't know if I can count this as it's like technically the water room in name only. I don't know if I want to count that, honestly. Plus, we'll still see how long we could get away with that AoE heal in general. Right now, we're just learning the technique. This is how we unfortunately have to do it. So this ability should now be learned. 5-person party victory. We got bonus experience, unite duo. Skill up. Both skill has been passed down. Mira. Oh, so this was the feeling Blue Donna was talking about. I feel like I can use Rolf's magic now. I'd heard about it, but I was surprised to experience it for myself. Well, anyway, good work, Mira. Thank you, Rolf. So we need probably 2 more kindness rains at some point. Seeds, please. Yes. Done. Let's move on. Alright, so I'm gonna spam heal twice here to make sure that we learn this. Bunny every time, chat. Did 120 to her. Wow, that's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, interesting. There's 3 of them. Oh, the healing does take consumables. Oh, that's annoying. So it really is like it costs medicine to use it. So the game is actually taking our resources, by the way. Oh, I don't like that at all. Yeah, so we lost like all of our magic, by the way. I had like 30 something casts and I'm down to 24. Wow, that really blows. I mean, I think it is worth learning the healing magic in case we're in a very annoying boss fight, kind of like Shadowheart style, where we're just getting hit by constant damage. Hopefully this is the last one that we need. So we're down to 14 medicines, if I'm looking at that correctly, and it costs 1. So we were at 20, I think, earlier. So maybe we'll go down to 12 here, because it might use 1 per character. Oh my gosh, that voice. Okay, he's at least able to one-shot. I hope that was enough. I'm down to 12. Wow. I'm gonna choose not to do this. I think I did enough there. I hope. Level up. Okay, that was enough. Louis' skills have been passed down. Whoa, it's really Mui's technique. So I'm gonna say this does not count as using the water rune because the rune doesn't exist and it uses medicines. We don't count that. I don't think we count that, chat. Thank you, Mui. It's a great honor. If it was like a rune by itself, I would have counted it. But I really didn't do anything. The best part, chat? Outside of when we were forced to use it in the demo, we didn't need it through the entire main line of Suikoden. Think about that, chat. We never used it for its intended purpose the whole game, including the scrolls, which I think do count because it's literally the healing technique. This one is different. We can make the medicine do whatever we want, but it's all healing. And sadly, no rune involved. Technicality, chat. We use this technique very carefully. So that should be all the seeds, hopefully. We're done. That's all of them. We did it. Yeah. Everyone, thank you very much. I'm sure this will restore things back to normal with lots of medicinal herbs growing. Yes, for sure. Thank you for your help. Once this place is filled with medicinal herbs, every year, flowers bloom, fruits grow, seeds fall, and sprout again. And in 100 years, there'll be no shortage of medicinal herbs. Can't say it's absolutely guaranteed. Never know what could happen over 100 years. Well, we'll know soon enough. ... We'll use Plan B if it comes to it? What is okay, what? No, hold on. What is Plan B? Like, we could say Daijobu. Like, don't worry, it's going to be okay. What is Plan B? I kind of just want to know this one, chat. You're getting vetoed on this one. Here, it's like, what Plan B? That's what I want to know. Why give us an option for Plan B if we don't know what Plan B is? Chat, why are we this dumb? And like, I'm with Mira. I'm like, what is your Plan B? I mean, there's a lot of ways you could fix this. Technically, you could just go around buying all the herbs in other places and have them gathered to you. Oh no, you put the item on cooldown. Too many specials. The game is too special, chat. Confirmed. Well, anyway, let's try this again. I can't think of anything right now, but we'll come up with something.
でも次の手が必要になるかもしれないと想定しておくのは大事だよ。
You don't have a plan B, but it's important to assume you might need to have a backup plan and prepare. I know, Rolf, we're just really dumb.
君は確かにトルワドの子孫だね。
I feel like we just got called out. I suppose you are indeed a descendant of Thorwald.
そうですか。
Between Mui, the Fang Rabbits, and our party's intelligence, this is a very special game, you're right. Ludana is asking if you think so. We do. Princess Rolf, it's true, we just call him Princess Rolf. He wants to be the pretty princess.
そろそろ戻ろうぜ。置いてきた部下が心配だ。
Hey, we better get back. Worried about the folk we left behind.
ムーイさん、お別れですね。お名残惜しいです。
Mui, we have to say goodbye. I'm sorry to see you go.
はい。
Yeah.
そうだ。皆さんに僕たちの口笛をお教えします。
Okay, I'll show you my whistling.
口笛ですか？
You're whistling?
はい。デザートライブの有効の印です。
Oh god, is there something more shrill? Please no. Please let it somehow be deeper. Yes, it's a sign of friendship among featherfolk.
ムーイは少し極端すぎるけど、フェザートライブはみんな警戒心が強いんだ。
A little extreme? Okay. Mui's a little extreme, but featherfolk are by nature very cautious. I'm trying to get my voice that high, chat. It doesn't want to go higher. We're gonna keep practicing though.
知らない人間を見かけただけで逃げ出してしまうこともよくある。
They often run away at the mere sight of a stranger.
でもこの口笛を吹けば大丈夫。ちゃんと話を聞いてくれるはずだよ。
Oh no, chat. We got Daijo booed. But if you whistle this tune, I almost thought he said time, you'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be receptive to you.
他のフェザートライブに会った時に吹いてみてください。
Okay, so this tells me Ilya will probably be needed to recruit other featherfolk in the present, because she'll be able to whistle. So we'll try to remember this, but this is likely something we need to know for recruiting. This seems actually important for future recruits, as opposed to just whatever it is we're about to witness. Chat missing Numnu already. Blow it when you see another featherfolk.
いいですか？
Are you ready? Oh my god. Oh my god.
素敵。綺麗な音ですね。
Lovely. It sounds beautiful.
吹いてみてください。
It's actually better than the voice. Ludana, blow it. I don't know if that line came out the way they wanted it to.
僕が？
Huh? Me?
イリアは口笛が吹けないから。
Oh, well, so much for Ilya being important for recruiting later. Never mind, chat. She could have had a character trait to recruit others. Just scratch it out. Only the protag needs to learn it, apparently. Ilya can't whistle.
そうなんです。
Did she wet at us? That's right.
だからね。
So, can you?
こうかな。
Let's see. Like this? Dancing bird.
そうです。お上手です。
That's it, that's it. You're pretty good.
それならどんなフェザートライブとでも仲良くなれますよ。
I'm sure you'll be able to get along with any featherfolk now.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much.
羨ましいです。
The Proto Man whistle would be kind of funny. We just summoned Mega Man by accident. We're like, oops. Well, actually, maybe that would make sense. Maybe we summon Proto Man with it because we are Blue Donna. We're kind of like the Blue Mega Man. Maybe that works. Blue Donna, I'm jealous.
ドルフさんもお世話になりました。
Thank you very much for your help, Rolf. The situation seems like this could have easily occurred in like the 30 years of attempting to plant seeds. Somehow no one was able to clear out the 6 bunnies. I'm just saying it really wasn't that big of a deal, but whatever.
Yeah, 僕は特に何もしてないよ。
Well, I didn't do anything, really. Yes, you did, Rolf. You took like a third of my resources already, you jerk.
君たちもこれから大変だと思う。何かあったらいつでも相談に乗るよ。
I know you're all going through a lot. If you need anything, I'm always here for you.
テラスファルマを武器として使う人間なんて聞いたこともないから、どこまで役に立てるかわからないけど。
I never heard of anyone using the Terrace Pharma as a weapon. So I don't know how much help we could be.
僕たちもできる限りの協力をしたいと思って。
But we'd like to help as much as we can.
はい。ありがとうございます。
Yes, thank you very much. And with that, chat, I believe we're now at 10 stars. If you count all the characters. We have the hero, Mira, Thorwad, Gino, Lulusa, Ilya, Dukas, Geralt, Rolf, Mui. We're making progress at least.
それじゃあまたね。
Yeah, I'll see you later. We're about to get another one, pretty much instantly.
ムーイ様、お元気で。
Good luck to you too, Mui. Yes, take care. Well, let's see how things are. You miss Mui? Oh no. Oh. And then we walked all over the herbs and they were no longer useful and the townspeople died anyway. Wow, it's more like a flower garden than an herb garden. This is spectacular. With all these, we can help everyone who's hurt. Ilya ... Ilya? Not enough. Huh? How could this not be enough? No, it's just... Only herbs that work on wounds are very scarce. We need them now more than ever, but... Oh no. What are you saying? Well, we must have planted the same amount of seeds for a variety of different herbs. And yet there are only a few of the kind we need. It could have been a pest, a disease, or they were picked in the last 100 years. What do we do? How can we... Hey, someone's coming. Huh? It's gonna be... I was about to say Gino. Oh, not Gino, Nito, excuse me. Darn you names that sound similar. Huh? Lady Ilya. And you lot, why are you here? Nito? Is he gonna say I have all the herbs? That's why there's not that many herbs? Nito, we're out of the herbs for the wounded. What's the matter? We've already gathered more than enough. Huh? Well, what do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you mean what I'm doing here? Someone was running a fever due to an injury, so I came to collect herbs to use as a fever reducer. Lady Ilya and the people that the names I didn't bother learning. That's true. But I guess we're lucky to have such a bounty nearby. If we didn't, we wouldn't have enough medicine for all the injured. Oh, I see. There's always been a lot of herbs here over the last 100 years. That's why Nito and the others came to pick the herbs right after Shrat was attacked. The reason why there are so few herbs right now is since they were already picked. Yeah, we don't need you to explain it. It's fine. We understand how time travel works, game. Are we gonna point this out every time someone makes a comment where it's out of whack? I'm like rolling my eyes already, chat. So this is what it means to change the past. And then we go, yes, it is. It's always been this way. Is this okay with this? Dukas? No, it's nothing. Can't really complain about it while going along with it all the while. Hey, what are you talking about? I don't understand. Oh, I'm sorry, it's nothing. Looks like the problem has been solved. Let's go back to Sharad. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. Nito with all the question marks in the world there. Can we finally go out this way, or are you gonna deny me again for no reason? We got denied in case chat missed the dialogue. We can fight the rabbit thing. 2 medicinal flowers acquired. Oh yeah, let's look at our resources now, by the way. We are down to 12 medicines and 12 restoratives. Oof. That is brutal. Well, let's kill one of these things just because. Just touch the tree and everything will make sense, pretty much. Oh, wait, it messed up my party. I didn't think about that until just now. This might be a problem for us. Just our group order is weird. Unless it remembered my old order, which it doesn't seem to. I do like you can see the statue in the background. That's a nice touch for the battlefield. Oh, I was hoping that would kill. The protagonist dodging here is actually so huge. Oh, that didn't kill. I think it's just worth defending then. There we go. I had a feeling I could get the kill with the apothecary. 21 experience. We're at 550 potch. No levels though. Okay, let's fix our party. It got kind of out of whack, as chat can see. It also forced us to have Blue Downa as the party leader, which we did not agree to, by the way. I could put them all under him. That's kind of funny, actually. Wait, how do I make him his own person? Oh, I hit release button. Okay. Sure, that'll work. Oh, another herb that I missed. Oh, I got cutscene. That was rude. I wanted the herb. Ludana? What's up? Someone's coming from over there, the place I tried going to earlier. You noticed it too. You're sharp. Who is it? Is it gonna be the bird folk? That's... Dukas? What's going on? We should follow them. Oh. Says Ionian soldier. Hang in there. We're almost at Sharad. Hey, you there. It's not a bird. It's disappointing now. What is it? What's going on? And you are... I'm Dukas of the 4th branch, but the 4th branch is as good as wiped out. Well, we're from the Orolsk village garrison. Now there's a group of people there who call themselves the Vermilion Axe. The hell? Vermilion Axe? They came out of nowhere and attacked our troops. We tried to defend ourselves, but we're outnumbered. We were overrun in less than a day. We had to at least tell the army about this. We escaped to here. No! Hang in there! Don't jostle him, he's hurt. I think he's just unconscious. Dukas, we need to get him to Sharad. He stood up to collapse. It's true. Yeah, Dukas agrees. But I just wanted the item. Oh, that was rude. Listen, I know sometimes when we play Suikoden and we finish a dungeon, it teleports you out. I actually didn't go to leave. I was going across the path. I got slightly too close to the midway point of the dungeon. Like, I don't know. I don't feel like that was that rude to I didn't think it was that unexpected to do it. But oh well. I guess I should have thought more about it is what I meant to say in framing of the words. Midway dungeon teleport, we meet again. Ilya, what about the people you mentioned? I managed to get there in time. Seems they had no life-threatening injuries. I see. Thank goodness. Hey, Pops. Yeah, that's good. But those monsters preying on Orosk Village. Actually, I shouldn't say monsters. I need to come up with a new word. Those jerks preying on Orosk Village. Monsters has a different connotation now. As long as Ionian soldiers are around, even small villages like that aren't safe. It's disgusting. I wonder if my father is there too. I don't know. According to the soldier I spoke with, they didn't use any terrace farmers at Orosk Village. Lady Ilya, there you are. Nito? I heard that Sir Hagar... Hagar? I heard Sir Hagar came from Therby Village a while ago. The chief? Huh. I think he's at the town hall now. Thank you, Nito. Let's go, Blue Donna. Yeah. I'll go with you. I'd like to finally meet your chief face to face. And kill him. Oh no. Wishful thinking though. Oh, you're just okay, well we're in the cutscenes now, Chad. Strap in. We have no agency. We must merely watch the dialogue unfold now. Chief. Oh, it's you. Sorry. I wish I could have come sooner. There was uproar over the Vermilion Axe on our side too, so it was hard to get away. Udana, Mira, your faces have changed a lot in such a short time. Well, I guess. Lots happened. Ilya too. I'm sorry about Lord Aaron. Yes. Don't be so hard on yourself. I thought I had talked many times. He got me with the ... on that one, chat. I thought I had talked many times frankly with the Lord Aaron, but in the end, I never really knew him. I'm just ashamed of my ignorance. Heard him say Masaka. It's impossible, chat. I never thought he'd be hiding something so big. ... from Ilya. Chief, about that. It seems like the Vermilion Axe went to Orosk Village. We have to go after them and stop them. As he goes, Chief? I'm sorry, but I can't spare anyone else from the village. Huh? We still don't know the Vermilion Axe's goals exactly. For all we know, they could still have troops lurking around here. It's not clear whether the Centennial monsters are all controlled by the Vermilion Axe, or if there's some act that violent... or if there are some that act violently on their own. Thought I said axe for a second there. I blame my glasses on that one. In addition, with Shroud in this state, we can't leave this place to fend for itself.
そんな赤き斧を放っておけっていうのか
Oh my gosh, are we really not getting the idea that we're about to be sent to the Vermilion Axe to go deal with them? Oh my gosh, Chat, our party's so dumb. Oh, they have everything spelled out for them. Oh my gosh. Oh, Chat, they're so stupid. Why is our mage character so dumb, Chat? No. Like, there's very few things I want spelled out. I'll make a comment when we get into this. This is not one of them. This is absolutely not one of them. What? Are you telling us to leave the Vermilion Axe be? No, Mira, he's gonna send us there. I understand what the chief is saying, but... Even if the chief says no, I'm still going after the Vermilion Axe. Okay, there, we have a little bit of backbone. Even if he's inevitably still gonna send us there, at least we stood up for ourselves briefly.
私も行きます
I too am going.
父の真意を確かめたいんです。そして本当に道を誤ろうとしているのなら娘として止めなければ
I want to confirm my father's true intentions. If he's really intending to go down the wrong path, as his daughter, I have to stop him.
私だって行くからな
I'm coming with you.
いやこの町みたいなこともう繰り返させちゃいけないんだ
We can't allow something like that, like what happened to the village. No, to this town, happen ever again. You kids. Yes, well said. Huh? See that, chat? We could have skipped so many steps. I was thinking from the start to leave this matter of the Vermilion Axe to you all. Huh? Mira says. Hagar, literally everybody realized we are at the heart of the matter. Only the protagonists themselves have not realized it, and that's because they are dumb. Everybody else, the Holy Emperor knows, the branches know, you know, the enemies know. I'm pretty sure even the Pink Rabbit knows, chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Everybody knows. Mui probably knows. You probably haven't realized it yourselves, but you're the closest to the heart of the matter. Why do we have to have this explained to us, Chad? Can we have an honest aside? Why is the chief, who's not been part of the party at any point of the game, explaining to the party the events that just happened 20 minutes ago? It was one plot point ago. It's not that complicated. We went back in time once in between. That's it. We had one plot event in between. Holy game, please. Please tell me they grow out of this in like the next 20 hours of this RPG. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to have this event explained again. Or the next event. Or if we have to have the chief explain it to us again, that he explained it to us again. I'm gonna lose my mind. You've been involved since the beginning, which we should know. You've met the Holy Emperor of Ionia, which we should know. And witnessed the rise of Vermilion Axe firsthand. Yes! Yes! Shake our characters so this is never a question again. Moreover, in the midst of all this, you fought the Centennial monsters repeatedly and defeated them each time. You are the ones with the most actual combat experience against them now. Therefore, there's no one else I can entrust this matter to except you. What do you think? Oh my gosh. What do you mean, what are you saying? He's not speaking in riddles, Blue Donna. It's very straightforward. He literally just told you, Blue Donna. It was 3 sentences ago. What do you mean? Blue Donna, please. I need you to not keep asking questions, Blue Donna. Just nod your head. Please don't ask him. He literally told you his motivations, Blue Donna. Please, you're killing me.
いや、やるよ。僕は一人でも行くつもりだったし。
Thank you. There's no follow-up dialogue. We were mercifully spared. We were mercifully spared another explanation from the chief. We'll do it. I was planning to go even if it was by myself. Blue Donna, we know. You also just said this. You could have just said we'll do it, Blue Donna. I feel like you're like catching up to the other dialogue slowly. Oh, I see. Okay, now at least we're advancing in the plot, so let's see what she has to say. That being the case, I have a proposal. A proposal. Uh-oh, chat. Are we finally getting to name the army? It's gonna happen. Oh no, I don't know where Kirk and Calvisham are. They were very excited to potentially name stuff. Well, Chris, it might just be down to you. I don't think there was a suggestion on the last stream. I did ask for them, but I don't think they popped up. And if they did, I definitely apologize. I definitely forgot. I don't have anything written down in my notes, to be fair. There's literally nothing. I have PSO notes, but that's for later. I recommend that Blue Donna to be our commander, or in other words, the person in charge. Yes, that's what a commander is, Ilya. You did not have to explain that. Huh? Oh, I agree. Huh? Well, if you two say so, I have no reason to oppose it. Really? Even the chief? What's the matter? You have an objection? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Our choice is no, it's impossible, or yes, I'll do it. Oh my god. Why is that an option? I mean, like, you would think, given how slowly he picks up on the plot clues and context, that no, it's impossible is what we would be saying to the game. But we probably should say yes, I'll do it. But I'll technically leave this up to Chad. Oh my gosh. Also, kind of rude. We didn't really get another chance to save since we kind of got escorted here. So my last save was before we did all those kills, sadly. In case we want to rename the army later. That could be kind of annoying. Let me think about it. Yeah, I'll make a state there, chat, just in case. If we have to change our mind later. I'll do no, it's impossible, just for chat. What are you saying now? You've always been like a leader. What? That's... You've really been like one. Not that you are one, just been like one. Nice. I'm filled with confidence on that one, Ilya. Whenever I had hard times or was lost, Blue Donna was the one to give me a hand. Were we, though? Were we? Did we? Did we do any of that? I don't even think we suggested the time travel. I think that was Mira. Right, chat? I'm like, unless you're talking about not in the plot or you're talking about off-screen stuff. I don't think we've been the most helpful person here, to be honest. Yeah, I was gonna say it must be off-screen stuff. Uh-oh, she daijobu'd us, chat. It's fine. You could just continue as before. Yeah.
でも本当に僕にできるかな。
Now I feel like the dialogue converged. But can I really do it?
自信を持てと言いたいところだが、まあ若すぎるのは否定できん。
I'd like to tell you to be confident, but, well, I can't deny that you're too young.
そこでだ。
You there. What do you mean you there?
そちらの方、確かデューカス殿でしたかな。
Yes, you. You're Captain Dukas, right? Just that name, chat. I wish they'd change his name. It's like Fubar all over again with Suikoden 3.
おう、俺か？
What about it?
この子たちとは朝からの縁と聞きを読んでおります。
I've heard you've been close with Blue Donna and the others.
随分お世話にもなったとか。
That they helped... Oh, that they've been helped a lot by you.
いや、俺はこいつらについて回っただけって気もするな。
No, I feel like I'm just following this lot around. You're not wrong, Dukas. You're not wrong.
その縁にすがってお願いしたい。この子を助けてやってくださらんか。
I'd like you to keep helping or following. Will you please help Blue Donna? You've seen him try to puzzle things out. He needs as many people as possible to figure things out for him. What? You're asking this old guy? Well, I think it's a good idea.
いいのかい？俺はアイオニアの軍人だぜ。
Are you sure? I'm an Ionian soldier, remember?
部下の方々からもお噂は聞いております。あなたは信頼に足る方とお見受けする。
I've heard rumors about you from my men. You seem to be a trustworthy person.
だろ？
Right?
デューカさんがいてくれると心強いよ。
Yes, having Dukas with us would be reassuring.
やれやれ。
I'm flattered. OP Yari Yari does chat.
ま、どうせ第4師団はもう軍隊とは言えねえざまになっちまってるから、俺が勝手に動いても問題はねえだろうし。
Yay, dereliction of duty. It's my favorite part of being part of the army. Just abandon your post. You're not needed. Commander dies. Oops. No one to report to. What's chain of command? That doesn't exist. Well, it's not like the 4th branch is much of an army anymore. So there shouldn't be a problem with me acting on my own.
ここまでやってくれた赤き斧にお返しをくれてやりてえとは思ってたし。
And I'd like to return all that the Vermilion Axe have given me so far.
それに正直、俺もこいつらが少々気に入ってるしな。
Also, to be honest, I've kind of grown fond of these kids. Fond in like you enjoy watching them be this dumb, or?
では、
Well,
この町に残ってる部下どもの面倒を見てやってくれ。それが条件だ。
I'd like for you to take care of my subordinates that are recovering in this town. That's my condition.
それはもう頼まれるまでもなく。
You don't need to ask us to do that.
決まりですね。
Then it is decided.
デューカさん、よろしくお願いします。
Captain Dukas, it will be an honor to work together.
ああ、俺のことは呼び捨てでいい。敬語もいらん。
Jeez, just talk to me like you always have. No need to be so formal.
いや、でも。
But
お前が頭だろう。遠慮してどうする？
you're the boss man, right? Why are you being so modest?
それじゃあ。
Well then.
デューカさん、よろしく。
Dukas, welcome aboard. Yeah.
よろしくな、親父。
Nice to have you, old timer.
お前はちょっと遠慮しろ。
You can be a little more formal. Ooh, the friction chat. ... from Mira. Did not approve.
よし、これで大丈夫だな。
Okay, we're all set.
湖の砦をお前たちに預ける。好きに使え。You're wide open!
Thank you for the follow, Polar Bear. Hopefully you are enjoying Suikoden so far. Leaving the Lake Fortress to you. Use it however you want. Uh-oh, Chad. Are we gonna get to name it? Are we at the defining moment in most Suikoden games where we name the army and or our people's castle? Question mark. I've already told Lelusa and Gino.
なんだ。ここに来る前から 決めてたのか。
What? You already decided all this before you even came here.
食えねえ男だ。
He's a shrewd guy, this one.
お前は英雄トルワドの子孫でシウニンの息子だ。
Ludana, you're a descendant of the hero Thorwald and Signy's son.
だが、お前にはその血筋ゆえにではなく、己の意志でことをなす力があると私は思う。
But I believe that your power to accomplish things comes from your own will and not your bloodline. It doesn't though. I mean, we definitely got the privilege going on, chat. We have like the super powerful swordsman technique passed to us from our mother. Right, chat? Is it our will though? Or is it just because we have the OP swordsman skill?
お前ならやれるはずだ。赤き斧のこと頼んだぞ。
I know you could do it. I'm counting on you in this Vermilion Axe matter.
分かったよ、トーリオ。
Yes, I understand, Chief.
僕にどの程度の力があるかわからないから赤き斧は止める。止めなくちゃいけないんだ。
I don't know how much power I have, but I'm going to stop the Vermilion Axe. We have to stop them. Triple question marks, Lady Ilya. I'm gonna guess this is the person that I called Gino earlier. That is not that. I want to say it's Nido instead of Nino. I had to think about it, chat. I had to swap the letters in my head a little bit. I'm assuming this is the young apothecary kid, quote the game earlier. Huh? Okay, it is Nido. I heard, Lady Ilya. Heard you're going after the Vermilion Axe. If so, then count me in too. What? But... I understand I can't go with you. I'm only an apothecary. But I still want to help you. Nido? Thank you so much. Nido, you'll help Ludana, won't you? Oh wait, I just realized, did this mean we couldn't actually regain our healing abilities prior to this point? Because we only could form Magicite, right? But we had nobody to actually make medicine and or the potions. It's Nido of Nido. Exactly, chat. Huh? Why are we talking about Ludana? Because Ludana is our leader, of course. I love how disappointed Nido is like, do I have to learn one of your names? I'm so disgusted. Look at the frown he has. He's like, Ilya. Right. Jeez. Does she say this stuff on purpose? It's not on purpose. That's what makes it so cruel. I get it. She's too honest. Indeed. Thank you, Nido. Then could you please head to the Lake Fortress? That's where we're based. Yeah, I got it. Lady Ilya, keep up the good work. Yes, I hope we can keep working together. It's a pretty stubborn guy. Indeed. Nido has joined the group. So, Ludana, what do you want to do first? We need to go to Orosk Village if we're to chase after the Vermilion Axe. At the end of the Lucille Plain, there's the Ralos Woods. Pass through and you'll find the Orosk Village. Yeah, we knew that already. Just... Oh, now you step up and say when somebody tells you something we already knew? We, the player, didn't know that. I'm shaking my head, rolling my eyes, chat. That's so. How awful of me to help. I know, Dukas. Dukas, you're receiving such, like, ridiculous crap from our party. It's actually so unfair, chat. We're so mean to him because he's part of the other nation. They need to get over this, hopefully, at some point. Well, let's go. Before we do that, is it worth investigating any of these again? They have the same dialogue. Oh, different dialogue. It's slow work, but people are gradually returning to help rebuild the town. We're letting them use this place at a discount. Let's go to the armory. The right button. There we go, right button used. Oh, dear child. I can't tell you how much There's nothing I could do for you, but please be strong. There's no need to worry about me. It's fine. I'll be fine. I feel like it's where you get the narrator voice and goes, it was at this moment that everybody knew it would not be fine. I hope so. It's no longer Daijobu, chat. So, no new items still. Most of these look like downgrades compared to what he's wielding, unless I'm gonna get another accessory. Might get a boot for our tank, just because 2% evade is interesting to me. I think that's it. I don't think I care about any of the other purchases. Sorry, mages, I don't need you to do anything. I guess in a way I could upgrade their melee to help me with one-shotting the enemies to get the XP bonus. But at the same time, nah. Right, chat? Nah. Her defense is terrible. Let's have her actually become tanky for a moment. Or at least on par with the other character. We didn't get any more hand-me-downs, right? Nope. Alright, so we'll make do with what we have here. I'm not gonna bother purchasing other items, I think. The game really wants me to. I want to see how long I can go without purchasing Magicite or any of those other items, to be honest. To be honest, I was against the idea of my kid leaving the store. He yelled at me in a rage, demanding to know if this store was more important than stopping the Vermilion Axe. As his dad, I was shocked. Such a calm lad like Nito would show such fire. Tongue twister for me for some reason. So I decided to let him... I think that's supposed to be do. To let him do what he wanted, not to. Everyone, please take care of my foolish son. Welcome. Yeah, like, look at this chat. I'm buying these Firestones. Get out of here. I'll just think of it this way. I have about 10 casts of fire spells for the rest of the game. Until we can either mass purchase them and money no longer matters, or I don't use the mage character anymore. Whichever happens first. Our town reduced to this. How long will it take for us to rebuild? The only thing I'm concerned about is if we have to learn new techniques, I might not actually have the resources for it. First thing is to rebuild this town even more beautifully. Once we've done that, we'll elect a new mayor. There's no use in dwelling on what happened. We'll check the town hall once. Recovery will take time, but we'll go on regardless. One step at a time, we'll do what we can. Alright, so let's try just leaving in general and see what it does. Okay, so now we should be able to access more, because they mentioned a new area. I think I could go for at least one more area, and then we'll pause for the night. I keep hearing the initial parts of that, and I get disappointed. Wait, what's dungeon? Dungeon? You want to commission a dungeon? First select the type of dungeon you want. What do you mean? Next decide how much money you want to spend on the dungeon. Wait, what do you mean? There's a minimum amount that needs to be paid, but you could choose to add extra funds, Blue Dana. Wait, what? Yeah, wait, what? Extra funds? These funds are used to upgrade the dungeon. More money you invest, the greater chance of defeating enemies and attaining items. What? Wait, what? What do you mean? Do you mean like to invest for somebody to go to the dungeon? Or do you mean like I'm upgrading a dungeon? Wait a minute, what? Add funds, select an option and press the right. D-pad wants to add 100. You can add up to 1,000. That's all for the explanation. Basically, all you have to do is decide on the dungeon and the amount of money to spend. Okay, that makes more sense. So for the rest, we'll see the results of the dungeoneering tomorrow, so look forward to that. Dungeons. You can ask Gino to Wait, no, he is creating the dungeon. I didn't misread that. You can ask Gino to create a dungeon, luring creatures in and allowing you to recover items and materials after they're caught in traps. There are 3 types of dungeons: earth, fire, and ice. Each type will attack different types of creatures. Decide how much money you will spend on creating a dungeon. More pots will increase the chance of attracting and trapping beasts, attaining their items and money. Check the items you have been... rewards, you can check the items you've attained. Target list, you can check the number of creatures you defeated. If you defeat enough type of creatures in each dungeon, you might find something special? What? Let's... I mean, I have nothing better to do with my funds. Sure, let's just spend the maximum amount. I'm not planning to use my money for anything else, as I said before. Wait, can I do more than one? No, I can't. Okay. Target list, unknown, rewards, a big item. Okay, so I can get weapons this way. Interesting. So the Earth Dungeon has no weapons, but the other one does. That might actually be good for us. So now we just need to go to sleep at some point. Let's go to... How come I can't select the apothecary? What? Why can't I go to the apothecary? It's not on the list. What? But I could go here manually? I think I'll make this my workplace. Hopefully I can make some fine medicine for Lady Ilya. Okay, so I make medicinal flowers to do that. Oh, it's under... That's right, there was the sub-menu. Silly me. Okay, I would say from a standpoint of remembering this, I wish production had a different color tab. Like, I wish exit was, like, red, and then production was, like, yellow. So that way, like, visually as the player, I would know that those behave differently than selecting these other things. But anyway. I'm never gonna remember that it's a production tab. I'm gonna forget that, like, every session. Yeah, there's just, like, little visual things they could have done, where, like, it's those little tweaks that do make the difference between, like, accessibility. It's not, like, the end of the world in this case. I just find it more annoying. So I'm like, how do I get to this? I guess we'll go to the kitchen and eat a meal. Huh? Ilya, what's that letter? This? Oh, it's a love letter. Seriously? Oh, you look so happy. Must have come from a real sweetheart. Yes, it did. He's a very nice guy. Question mark, question mark, question mark, rattle, tap, 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 tap. What? Who's there? So tell me, what kind of person is he? Remember when we treated the injured after Sharat was attacked by Terrace Pharma? He's the grandson of a woman we helped. Huh? Oh, I see. It says thank you. How old is he? He's 4 years old. Really tell he's putting a lot of effort into his writing. He says that everyone is doing much better. That's great, Ilya. Though I don't think I really did anything worthy of such gratitude. You can't think like that. You've done a lot, Ilya. Thanks. The noise I just heard. It'd be funny if it were Nito. I'll keep quiet about this. Well, Mira with the evil contemplations there. Proceed. I guess I should have actually legit saved. Well, too late now. I guess we've already committed. Yeah, there we go. Chat loves the hit. Alright, so we completed a dungeon. I imagine the first dungeon will not be worth it. But we'll try to complete it for the sake of completing it. Oh. So there are... Yeah, we're gonna just try the Earth Dungeon over and over. So this didn't advance it, weirdly. Unless I just have to eat again and advance the timetable. Let's find out, chat. Oh, the kitchen is closed right now. So I do have to at least go somewhere else to advance the plot. So it doesn't seem like we could do anything with the dungeon yet, sadly. I'm kind of curious about this, because getting weapons would actually be huge for us right now. But obviously the odds of getting it are unknown. It could just be a waste of time. Let's go... Can I use the arrow tree? They're gonna get mad at me. Oh, I can! I'm not going to, but that's interesting. Let's exit. Let's advance the plot a little more. I believe there's a character we can actually get here, so let's get here first. We got cutscened immediately. Wait, someone's coming. Huh? Mysterious man, who's so evil you can't even see his eyes. His bandana covers it. Huh? What's with you people? Red glove on the right hand. The Vermilion Axe. Vermilion Axe warrior chat. Your armor. So the Ionian army is still here. I don't know how you managed to escape us so far, but your luck's run out. We'll take care of you here. Wait, please, we're not... I don't listen to Ionians. The only sound I'll hear is our axe meeting your neck. Gasp. Like how they say axe, but they're wielding tonfas. Random blows, nice. It feels like we're being beaten up by the Suikoden protagonists of other games. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. Ooh. Big damage to her. See breaking thrust on this character. I might actually have to use my fire magic here. So these guys are actually doing some big damage to us. I can't really tell how injured they are until they're much lower in health. I'm gonna go ahead and burn a massive spell on them. Do another attack on him. Yeah, like that was a big damage difference, chat. I think we can all agree. If I had to just keep meleeing that would have taken forever. Let's see if I can split the damage here a little better. So she's pretty low on health. I'm gonna go for a waveform here. I'm gonna hit him with the other spell, and then I'm gonna have her probably... You know what? If she dies, she dies. Whatever. Oh, that didn't kill either. Yeah, the protagonist is basically immune to damage, which is nice. Okay, I saw yellow health that time. Are they getting healed? Why are they both not in the crouch animation? Okay, we got one dodge. There we go. Let's go use this. Do some big damage here. Nice 124. Chat, we took that much damage and all we got was 1 XP. XP in this game is not good. I'm just gonna call it out for what it is. This is why you don't touch the way Suikoden XP works. There is no reason that you give that little XP. That fight was literally 3 to 4 times harder than fighting some random rabbit in the field, and it was 30 times less experience. Like, listen to those words and how dumb that is. 3 times harder, 30 times less experience. The math doesn't check out, chat. Killing people, no questions asked. No better than animals. Isn't it your fault, Pops? They changed when they saw that armor. Don't have a choice. Want me to walk around naked? That's an Ionian branch we don't need to see. The puns continue. But what were they doing in the middle of the forest like this? Strange indeed. They were surprised to see me, then they weren't hunting for remnants. I don't know what they're looking for. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pick up this item and we're immediately gonna leave. Uh-oh, it doesn't look like we can. I see the red dots. Oh no, we can. Oh. Wait, that wasn't the exit? Okay, did not mean to go further. But since we're here, we might as well as try to pick up an item. More potatoes. I'm gonna avoid combat for a little bit if I can. He really caught me. That's unfortunate. I was wondering what happened there. I was just re-angling the camera and I got punished. Have her defend so she lives longer. we got poisoned. This is probably gonna force me to heal, sadly. I'm hoping by wounding all of them, we could do the AoE sword attack. Oh, it didn't kill. Unfortunate. I see an item in the distance. We got a poison crystal. Leveled up. Her taking 2 less damage is actually somewhat relevant at the moment. I see a zombie thing. Just want the treasure chest, actually. Go away, zombie person. And 500 potch. I'm gonna say that was generally not worth it. Bye, zombie person. Actually, I should probably kill you to put you in the bestiary, to be fair. Let's put you in the bestiary. Oh, there's more than one. Well, that was just rude then. See if I could stun him. I think that'd be more useful to me. Ooh, he didn't actually die there. Hopefully this'll kill. It didn't. Wow. I thought he was gonna die because he was on the floor. Take away my SP. Good. Now he died. Weaken this one up a little bit. So got a head start on damage there. So he steals SP so that we can't do super moves on him, which is fine. I'm not using them with this character anyway. Nice, got the kill. Okay, so at least he's registered in the bestiary. Anyway, let's leave. So I can just leave now. So let's see if this was good enough for the dungeon. So we got Hard Fang, Ribs. We earned 2,000. Okay, so we put in 1,500. We earned 2,000. So that was kind of worth it. Okay. So it did make money in a way. So if I just keep doing this, will this slowly gain money? Okay. I don't think I have a problem with that. Even if we just go even, we still end up with more supplies. I think chat would agree is probably good enough. You know what? We'll try the forest salad now. Now that we're getting resources consistently. Nice, this really hits the spot. These vegetables are delightful. I feel like my whole body is being cleansed. Oh, this dialogue's the same. It was so tasty. It's been a long day fighting, but it's good to be able to kick back at mealtime, and it makes it all worthwhile. Okay. So it looks like only at nighttime, which means as soon as we do anything... So every time we walk around the overworld and come back, it'll always be evening. Or if we teleport between timelines, it'll be evening. We're gonna try to take this enhanced food and see if we could do anything with it. So there's a arrow up there. Rusk Village is west, right? There's no point in going this way. Classic. Let's kill the bats. Well, I'm glad we gave her slightly better defense, because she's being kind of hard targeted, to be honest. Nice, easy fight at least. Double kill, solo party victory. Got his... Oh, enough to level. That's actually somewhat relevant. Again, the less damage they take, the better we are. And protagonist taking 3 less is kind of huge, because he's only taking about 17 from the other enemy. So if it's a 1-to-1 relationship with protect to damage, taking only 14 times 5 instead of 17 times 5 is actually somewhat relevant. And generally, it just improved our crit chance since every stat went upwards. I'm gonna try to avoid the snake, but we'll see what happens. Azul Dana, welcome the Fabled One. Blue Dana lives on. Oh no. Oh no, chat. There's more bird folk. Oh, how are they gonna top the other voice actor? Hopefully you're doing well, the Fabled One. Whoa. What the heck? Fluffy Featherfolk, which sounds suspiciously voiced by the other character. The same actress. Whistle. Budana, just whistle. Budana, you were just told this. No, chat, come on. Budana, you were just told this like 1 scene ago. They're gonna run from you unless you whistle. Budana, it's a Featherfolk. Thank you, Ilya. Someone remembered, right, chat? Our party remembered. Our character's like, huh? Like, just... Give that a whistle, go on. Now he's taught this 100 years ago. It's understandable he forgot. It's true. Oh, right. I don't think she could hear you anymore. She's gone out of earshot. I guess. Oh, I had a chance to get to know the Featherfolk again. I'm sorry. She just came out of nowhere. But it was amazing to see how she spread the wings on her... On she wrist? I think it's her wrist. On her wrist and glided away. The Featherfolk were originally a forest-dwelling race. They use their wings to descend from high branches. They can't flap their wings and fly like birds, though. You know a lot about them, Ilya. Because they're so cute! She wowed at us again, chat. Well, I wanted to get to know her. ... from Blue Dana. Well, if she lives in the forest, we'll probably see each other again. For now, let's hurry to WwotC village. Yeah, you're right. I'm gonna make a break for it. I think we dodged that encounter. Oops, that is not the right button. I failed the test again, chat. I gotta hit circle. Now go to WwotC village. I guess I'll move forward for now. Might take a break once we're in the village itself, because we see in the game can go on for long times with cutscenes. We'll at least check it out once. Whatever they want us to do, we'll hold off for next time. Ah, you're those Vermilion X soldiers. Thank you for your hard work. So, isn't it better here without the Ionian soldiers? Oh yes, we're so relieved. You have our thanks. It was nothing, just our duty. It's wrong for Ionia to suppress the surrounding towns and villages. The people must be free. Yes, you're absolutely right. There's a bunch of Vermilion Axe goons hanging around. People in the village seem to be accepting them, but Don't they know that the Vermilionaires use those Terras Pharma? According to the soldiers who escaped, they didn't use them here. No wonder folks here don't know about that then. So, what do we do now? Need to know more about what's going on. Should talk with the villagers. We could go into the village just fine, but Pop's here. They spot me, we'll be killing each other in seconds. Ludana ... Can you change your clothes? Hide outside the village. We can ask him to change his clothes. He just said he didn't have a change of clothes, but I feel like this would be in spirit with our character not remembering plot points. Or if he does change clothes, then his comments didn't make sense in the woods. Let's test the theory, chat. What will he say in response to can you change your clothes? Don't be absurd. Will you find clothes that fit my body type? Dukas, you're like every other guy we've met. What do you mean? Right, chat? Like, what do you mean? Even this armor was custom made for me. Was it? Chat, is it me or is he really not that different in size from our characters? It's not like he's like 8 foot tall or the equivalency of in this world. He's like maybe 6'1". Like, it's not it's not that crazy. I'm just saying. Yeah, exactly. He's not even taller than like Giant Man or anything, and even Giant Man had normal clothes. Yeah, weird. You want me to go to a tailor and have them sew you an outfit? I guess that's not practical. No, it is practical. Go get that done at some point. He needs something other than his armor. What does he wear when he's not in his armor? This is the question we should ask. He's like, no, I've been born in this armor and I shall never be parted from it. Is he like sealed in? Like, keep the Naruto headband? You're right, John. It's fine. I'll go hide in the woods outside the village. You lot just head in. I guess that's that. Yeah, sorry about that. Nah, it's okay. Not be careful in there, okay? You too, Dukas. Don't let him catch you, old man. Oh? What old man are you talking to? Well, let's head in. Well, we got a couple locations to check out. We'll go in order. Let's go to the inn first. Oh, that is a character look. Welcome, staying the night? Looking for supper? Says the inn cook. Meat dishes... I didn't realize how many lines were there. Meat dishes are our specialty. The choicest cuts, cooked to your liking. So, what dish can I serve you? You're like the opposite of Lulusa. Oh, is that why she doesn't like meat? Did she have like an ex-husband or something that liked meat? Are we getting the lore with her now, why she hates meat? Lulusa, that Lulusa. You all know Lulusa? Huh? Yeah, we do. Do you know Lulusa as well, sir? Sure do. The name's Bjorn. We're getting all the lore, chat. Me and her used to train at the same restaurant. We used to argue all the time about cooking meat or vegetables. Our master was so proud. No, just a rival chef, I guess. I miss those days. Tell me, does she still cook vegetables all the time? Yes, she does. Oh, that was the noise he made. He went, huh? Like his voice went like high pitched for a moment. She still can't help herself. The core of a meal is meat. Meat! You have to eat a lot of meat to keep your strength up. I'm sure Gino will be thrilled if we bring him here. Oops, my bad. Got a little bit excited in front of the customers. So, are you staying the night? Supper?
いえ、少し話を聞かせてほしいんですが。
No thanks, but we'd like to talk with you.
話ってのはひょっとして赤き斧のことかい？
By talk, you wouldn't mean about the Vermilion Axe by any chance?
はい。
Yeah. He hmmed us.
よそ者には余計なこと言うなって口止めされてるんだが、ルルサの知り合いじゃしょうがねえな。
We'll show him Garrel, chat. We'll show him Garrel. I've been told not to talk about it with strangers, but seeing as you're friends at Lulusa, it's fine.
あんたらがなんで赤き斧の話を聞きてえのか聞いてどうすんのかは知らねえ。俺が勝手に世間話するだけだ。
I don't know why you want to hear about the Vermilion Axe or what you do with the information. I'm just muttering to myself here.
そういうことでいいかい？
Do you get me? Blue dot 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 dots. No, 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 chat. Okay, chat. Normally I let the chat choose when we're in the dialogue options. I don't want to see if I say I don't get it. I want to advance the plot. I mean, like, it would be in character for the character, but chat. I'm gonna tap out. I'm like, no. He already doesn't get so much. we gotta give him one thing to learn. We'll say thanks a lot, chat, versus I don't get it. Come on, no one's grateful for idle muttering.
そうですね。
Yes, of course.
さて、どっから話したもんか。そうだな。
Now, where should I start? Let's see.
あんたら、俺の他にも村の人間に会ったよな。みんな赤き斧の連中を歓迎してるように見えただろう。
Uh-oh, chat. Did I find the only person needed to advance the plot on our first destination? To be fair, we had to go to, like, literally every other location last time, so that's why this time I went to the inn first. I got baited, apparently. Because he's talking as though we talked to other people, and I'm like, no, I literally went to the first location on the list. So, oops, indeed. Anyway, let's read what he says. You talked to some of the other villagers, right? Probably looks like everyone's given the Vermilion Axes a big ol' welcome parade, yeah?
腹の中じゃどうも変だって思ってるやつも結構いるんだ。俺も含めてな。
But you know, there's quite a few people who have a bad feeling about them, including me.
変ですか?
Bad feeling, huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
連中アイオニアの兵隊を追い出してくれたのはいいが、そのまま居座っちまってるだろう。
It's great they ran off the Ionian soldiers, sure. But they're still here now.
結局やってることはアイオニアと同じじゃねえかって話だよ。
In the end, that's pretty much the same deal as Ionia.
アイオニアの兵隊だって迷惑には違いねえが、少なくともこの村じゃそんなに悪さしてたわけでもねえんだ。
The Ionians were a pain, yeah, but at least they never roughed up the village too much.
かえって赤き斧の連中の方が立ち悪いじゃねえかっていうやつもいる。村の職人をこき使ってやがるからな。
Some folks say the Vermilion Axe are worse. They pressure the craftsmen here for work.
武器や鎧を作らせてる?
To make weapons and armor.
そういうことだ。
You got it.
けど俺らがおかしいと思ってんのはそればっかりじゃねえ。村の門が何人もいなくなってんだよ。
Ooh, they've up and vanished. Ooh, chat, hold on. Is it gonna happen? Have they been sent to the mines? Please tell me they've been sent to the mines. If so, chat, the Vermilion Axe is living my dream. We should have been the Vermilion Axe. Please tell me they're being forced to work in the mines. It's been so long, chat. That's like a callback to like one of the first games we ever played. We're just, nope, to the mines, old man. We don't care what you want. Looking at you, Ni no Kune, too. Well, anyway, so apparently a lot of people have up and vanished, but let's see what the but is.
赤き斧に協力したくなくて村を離れた人もいるんじゃありませんか?
I'm sure some left because they didn't want to cooperate with the Vermilion Axe.
おう、確かにそれもあるけどよ。全部が全部そうとも思えねえ。
Right enough, but I don't think that's true for all of them.
それに村長まで消えちまってるのはな。
Besides, the village chief has vanished too.
村長さんも?
Village chief?
さっきこの村じゃアイオニアの兵隊はそんなに悪さしてなかったって言っただろ。
Earlier, I said the Ionian soldiers weren't too rough on this village, right?
ありゃ村長が体張って好き勝手やらせねえように頑張ってくれてたからなんだ。
That's because the village chief was putting himself in harm's way to keep them from running amok here.
あの人が村をほっぽってどっかに行くはずはねえ。絶対なんかあったに違いねって俺は睨んでる。
He wouldn't just leave us like this. Something must have happened. I just know it.
なんかって
Like what?
それがわかりゃ
Oh, he's waving the cleaver around. If I knew that, it'd be one less worry. See, Chad? He's not believing in the Daijobu's philosophy. He's not asking if you're okay. He's already worried. It's not gonna be fine, Chad.
ですよね。
Fair enough.
さて、俺が話せるのはこんなとこだが。
That's all I can tell you.
すみません。最後に一つだけ。
Excuse me. I have one more question. Did you see a crazy person? That may or may not have been my father.
なんだい?
What is it?
赤き斧の幹部というか指導者のような人はこの村に来ましたか?
The leader of the Vermilion Axe. Have they come to the village?
俺が見た限りじゃみんな似たような感じでドイツが偉いとかは分かんなかったが。
I don't think so. Near as I could tell, they all looked alike, and I couldn't tell who was in charge. Well, you see, Jorn, they're called clones. They're all clones. It's a save development time, right, chat? Save some money.
そうですか。
I see.
イリア。
Ilya.
ビョルンさん、ありがとうございました。
Thank you very much, Bjorn.
だからただの世間話だって。
I told you, I was just muttering away.
ま、せめて村長がどこでどうしてるか分かりゃいいんだけどな。
Well, it would be nice to know where the chief is.
おっと、これも世間話。
Oops, that's just me murmuring again. Okay, so I accidentally found the plot. Let's go to the armor next. Oh no. Oh no, it's grandfather, but this time he has a hat. Oh, we have more visitors. It's easy to tell you're not from around here. Geez, grandpa gets around. This village is full of skilled craftsmen. Come to the shop, then you're in luck. This may be a bad time for that. There's a few craftsmen that have gone missing lately. Gone missing? See, like, now this dialogue doesn't make sense because we're asking the questions that we already know the answers to because we went out of order. Right, Chad? Oops. Yeah, happens soon after the Vermilion Axe came. Maybe they left because they don't want to help them. They're the people who drove the Ionians out of here. I'm not sure why folk would run away after that. Oh, but the craftsmen in the store are skilled as well. Never a corner cut. Please shop with confidence. I'm not filled with confidence, but we'll take a look what he has. Hunting Spear, which is 7 more damage. Protective Wand has a new effect. Do I get that just to boost her damage and see what the effect is? Snow Darned Blow? What is Snow Darned? That can't be used correctly. Darn that snow. Like, what? It's not like it's SNOWE where it's like the Suikoden for snow where everybody's darning him, but you know, it's just like, unless it means like a darned? I've never seen it like abbreviated like that before. I'm now double checking, chat. I'm really curious. I feel like that's supposed to be a different word. Let's see. Guide to healing, I don't really care about. I wish I could see what the effects were. Because I might want that for the protectiveness. We're gonna look at we're gonna not buy anything right away. I'm gonna open up the status manual. I want to see if this is actually relevant. Armor's bonus effect icon. Do we not get an explanation as to what they are? We know about the bonds. Okay, so the game is confirming we can use heal kits outside of battle, returning to headquarters, or using the herbalist to heal. And those are the only ways to heal in the entire game, by the way. That is kind of unfortunate. I don't think we have any indication what those abilities do. Darning is a sewing technique to patch small holes in clothing. Interesting. I have never heard it in that context before. Very interesting. I'm gonna double check something, chat. I'm gonna look up this item directly so I can maybe get an understanding of what this icon means. Since there's like no manual with it. And I feel like if we had a manual, this is something I would have looked in the manual for had I owned the original copy. Like hard copy plus manual, etc. Okay, so that stands for endurance. So this just makes you tankier. I think I'll get this then. I kind of had a feeling it was that, but I just wanted confirmation before I did anything too crazy. Because we're still pretty early in the game, where my money is not, like, super loose. Let's see what this does to our stats. Don't see any immediate effect. We are using her to just normal attack. And again, it has an effect. Maybe this will be useful for later. Given that she's targeted so much, if this even slightly improves her stats at all, I'll be happy. So I just want to make sure I'm viewing that correctly. So if I remove this... Take a look at her stats again. Yeah, see, she is 43 protect currently, and I think it went up by 7 or 9. So that's actually a pretty good purchase then. Because it's free damage and it's like 9 defense, where all I wanted to be is tanky. Okay, that was 100% worth it. Because, like, if I had bought the individual items, that would have been about as strong as the weapon was. But this is also just free damage on this character that otherwise doesn't do anything. So, good pickup. Also, I think that gave her extra health, because it says plus 59 health. So, that's actually super good then. Huh. That makes me happy, chat. She gets targeted so much anyway. Let's go to the market then. Welcome. Oh no, older woman. Oh, this game really needed some other civilian designs, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, I haven't seen you around before. You haven't come to join the Vermilion Axe by any chance? Oh no, we're just passing through. Really? Shame. What a waste of a young man. I don't mind the Vermilion Axe. They stomped the heck out of those stupid, stuck-up Ionian soldiers. It's the old squatter again, exactly. She gets around too. It was so exciting. Is the older woman excited because she saw someone getting stomped out? Do we need to put her on a watch list or something? It all sounds pretty complicated, but I know that Ionia are no good for anyone. Whenever they want something, their soldiers do the asking. That's how Mardeline and Sharat ended up getting destroyed. Oh right, speaking of Sharat, heard a rumor the Vermilion Axe were the ones who wrecked Sharat by having the Centennial Monsters attack. They wouldn't do something like that. I can't believe that. Anyway, this is the age of the Vermilion Axe. You should all sign up. I just work here, so I have nothing in particular to recommend. What do you mean you just work here and you have nothing to recommend? What? Aren't you a... What? How does that work? If you're trying... Imagine being the owner of the store and being like, nothing's worth pointing out. Like, Thank you. Come again. That's certainly there's certainly a take as a merchant to do that. Older man. If it wasn't for the Vermilion Axe, we'd still have to see those annoying Ionians here. The Vermilion Axe are amazing. Let's go to the last house. It's so great the Vermilion Axe are able to stand up to a big bully like Ionia. Maybe I should join them too. To the mines. To the mines. Well, I hope they didn't find the geezer. Now, who are you talking about? I mean, they are surrounded by mountains, chat. They could be working the mines. They're living the dream right now. Dukas, there you are. Yo, so what'd you find out? Vermilion Axe haven't used Terrace Pharma here. Pretty certain about that. But I'm sure they have them hidden somewhere. They couldn't have used them all in Sherrod. Yeah, I agree with you there. The other thing we found is a number of villagers have disappeared, including their chief. I see. Might be related, but I saw some people enter the woods while I was hiding and waiting for you. In the Rallos woods? Maybe they're searching for someone who escaped from the village. So, the guys we came across in the forest were part of the search party. I don't know who they're looking for or why, but it has me curious. Let's go there too. You'll find this person, maybe they could tell us something. Okay, we'll go as far as the woods. Mostly because I want an excuse to do one more dungeon before we take a break for the night. We earned 2,000 poch that time, and we received a copper ring. Okay. So far, this is slowly paying off. So as long as we keep coming back here, which means that our meals reset sooner. I guess that is a downside. I have to choose between money and status buffs, because I can't constantly buff them. So for now, I'll stick to weaker buffs, realizing that that connection is now occurring and it's forcing me to eat. That is kind of annoying, but that's fun. So we still have a mystery thing we haven't fought before. So we're just gonna keep funding this one because we can. Or actually, you know what we should do? Let's fund the fire dungeon and see if we get a new weapon. Let's go back to the other one as needed. We got money to spare now. So this would be like massive endurance up and health up. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, maybe the heart is the health icon. That makes sense. I'll just do fairy soup for now then. Wow, the food is great again today. Everything else is the same. So sadly, we got rid of our super effect, but we should be good now. So let's at least go to the woods. If it wants us to go to another dungeon, we'll take a break. And if it wants us to go back to the village afterwards, we're also going to take a break. But I just want to see if we could get something nice. Before we go too far, let's see if we can equip one of the random rings that we just picked up. It was a copper ring, so we could just instantly get more defense. I think that'd be worth it. Let's make sure he's tankier. He's also taking a decent number of hits. Oh no, chat. Oh! Fluffy Featherfolk goes, ah. Just whistle. Ludana? We ... Oh no, we could, oh, what her? No, we're gonna say got it. I like that our character could have forgotten, by the way, chat. Now, let's see if it really works. Bounce, bounce, bounce. I guess that's a yes. She has. Oh no, chat is the same voice actress. You're humans, right? Yes, that's right. Okay, Maya May is your new friend. Oh no, chat. The Mays continue.
すごい効き目だ。
Oh, that worked really well.
マジか。
Seriously.
メアメイさんとおっしゃるんですね。お名前まで可愛らしい。
So your name is Maya May, is it? Even your name is cute.
私はイリア。
My name is Ilya.
こっちがうちの隊長とミュラ。それにデューカスさんです。
This is Blue Donna, Mira, and Dukas. Nice to meet you all.
こちらこそ。
Same here.
いや、よろしくはいいんだけどよ。
Sure, good to meet you.
ここでフェザートライブ捕まえてどうするつもりなんだ？
What are you gonna do now you've caught this feather folk here?
デューカスさん、捕まえたなんてひどいこと言わないでください。
Oh, Dukas, please don't say we've caught her.
メアメイさんとはお友達になったんですよ。
We've become friends with Maya May, haven't we? Right? Squeak. Maya May goes, right. Uh-oh, chat, she said another human friend. Maya May's so happy to have another human friend.
また？他にも人間の友達がいるのか？
Another. You have other human friends. Yeah, he's at Maya May's house. Probably the person that's on the run.
もしかしてそいつは？
Oh, look at... Oh my gosh, chat, they're putting plot points together? Oh my gosh. I thought we were gonna talk in circles guessing at who this character was. What a relief, chat. Okay, the brain cells are firing. We did it. Hey, that could be him.
オロスク村の。
The Oros chief. I mean, it doesn't have to necessarily be the chief, but sure. Right. We have a brain cell, I know.
ねえ、メアメイ。その友達に会わせてくれないかな。
Hey, Mayumi, we'd like to meet your friend. All right, I'll take you to see him. Bounce, bounce, bounce. This way. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
メアメイさん、待ってください。
Oh, May, please wait. Will she just keep hopping if I don't do anything? Okay, she'll stop. Sometimes, chat, when you see characters moving in cutscenes, you have to test to see if they thought about it. I was just expecting her to just, like, zip into the distance. She just never stops hopping.
追いかけよう。
Let's go after her. Mamie's house is this way.
こっちって。
Over here.
道なんかねえぞ。
There's no path or anything. Wait a second. Oh no. With how quick she did that off screen, I think she would be a contender in the Dogi tournament, chat. Here. Huh?
すごい。全然わからなかった。
Amazing. I had no idea. Come on in. Did she formally join the party? Nope. Well, I have no reason to not continue. There's her house. What if I don't go to her house? Are there any chests? No items here. I think it's gonna cutscene me no matter what I do there. This is Mamie's house.
素敵なお家ですね。
Wow, it's such a beautiful home.
そうか？
You think so? Wow. The judgment is real.
そうです。
Yes, I do. Notary, I brought friends.
ノデリ？名前か？
Notary, is that his name? Hey, Notary.
なんだ？
Huh? What's up?
ああ、
We owe him.
誰？
Who are you? There's the skilled craftsman. Is he our blacksmith? Right, Chan? I wonder if he's gonna be the blacksmith for the fortress. We gotta round out our equipment stuff. I see, you came here in pursuit of the Vermilion Axe. Notary, how did you end up here? How did you become friends with Mayumi? Hey, that's not why we're here. But, well, okay, let's start from the beginning. I have no idea where the beginning is at this point. Oh, I'm on point, chat. I'm on point with identifying the outfits. Of course he's the blacksmith. What else would he be? I'm a blacksmith, and I was on the outskirts of the village near these woods. I was working there. Clunk clunk, the sound of the hammer. I used to play where I could see it. Or hear it, I mean. I see. Featherfolk are very attuned to sound and music. I'm sure you felt the melody in Nodori's hammering. Well, that's how we became friends. The other day, the Vermilion Axe came to our village. They kept bugging me for help. Oh, I realized he had more to say, my bad. They kept bugging me for help in defeating Ionia, so I left for some peace. But I had nowhere else to go. Now he's at Mayume's house. Oh, back on topic. Yeah, I've got a question for you lot too. Man, chat, rumors fly really fast in this game. I feel like almost no time passed between the northern place being captured and Shirat being attacked, yet there's rumors already. Who's spreading the rumors? Right? Like, didn't that just happen? What do you mean? Like, honest question, like, how many game days have even elapsed, if any, between then? I guess, like, we went back in the past, and that might have been a day, if we're being generous. To clear out the rabbits that took, like, literally, like, 5 minutes. Interesting. Anyway, the rumors about the Vermilion Axe controlling the Centennial monsters and destroying Shirat. It's true, we were there. I knew it. I knew they would. That's also why I ran from the Vermilion Axe. I couldn't help people like that. You know anything else? The people in the village didn't believe the rumors about Vermilion Axe using monsters. But you had reason to believe, didn't you? Well, yeah. Not that there's much reason not to believe, but... Mount Orosk lies northeast of the village. Saw a bunch of Vermilion Axe guys hauling a lot of heavy-looking stuff up there. There's a pretty big cave in that mountain, so I guess they took their stuff there. That's suspicious. Right. The only reason to take cargo all the way to such an inconvenient place is because it's something they need to keep hidden.
100年目の怪物とかな。
Like the Centennial monsters.
そういえば奴ら変な箱からテラスファルマ出してただろ。
Right. Remember they summoned the Terrace Pharma out of a weird box.
この人が見た大きな荷物の中にあの箱も入ってるかもしれない。
Those boxes might be the cargo that he saw.
そうなのか。やっぱり逃げてよかった。
I see. I'm glad I ran away then.
あ、そうだ。あと、これは俺の勘だけど。
Oh, yeah. Hey, this is just a hunch on my part.
村長とか他に行方がわからない人もあの洞窟に連れて行かれたんじゃないかな。
But I think the chief and the other people who are missing were taken to that cave.
どうしてそう思うんですか？
What makes you think that?
ああ、うん。いや、なんとなくそんな気がするだけなんだけど。
Well, no. I just have a feeling is all.
どの道行ってみるしかなさそうだな。
I guess we'll have to go there anyway.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
ああ、それなら。
Oh. Well then.
あんたたち、テルベの里の近くに砦を構えてるって言ったよな。
You said that you have a fort near Thurby Village, right?
俺もそこに置いてくれないか。もちろん、鍛冶屋として働くから。
I'll join you there if you don't mind. I'll work as a blacksmith, naturally. We're not gonna are you sure him. We do not want to accidentally do that in a Suikoden game. We're gonna tell him welcome aboard. We don't mess around with that. Suikoden is all about making you or presenting you a list of options and one of them will fail you. I'm just gonna say welcome aboard. I don't feel like finding out.
ありがとう。
Oh yeah, thanks.
でもメアメイさんはどうするんですか？
But what about you, Mei?
ノデリ行っちゃうの？
Notary, are you leaving?
ああ、でも。
Yeah, but
ずっとここにいて、もし赤き斧に見つかったら、メアメイにも迷惑がかかるだろ。
we stay here and the Vermilion Axe finds us. It'll be a problem for you, Mei, right?
それに、今俺が村のためにできることは、多分あんたたちに協力することだけだと思うんだ。
Besides, I think the only thing I could do for the village now is help you out.
ノデリ
Notary.
じゃあメアメイも仲間のところに行ってくるよ。
Well, Mei's off to visit her friends.
仲間？
Friends?
うん。ずーっと西の方の森にいるよ。
Yeah, I'm going to the forest in the west.
久しぶりにいっぱい遊んでくるよ。
I'm gonna go have lots of fun. So long. And away she goes.
メアメイ。
Ah, Mei, says Notary.
気を使わせちまったな。
She didn't want to burden you.
ああ、そうか。
Oh, I get it.
メアメイを置き去りにしたって、俺が思わなくても済むように。
Just so that I wouldn't have to worry about leaving Mei behind.
メアメイさん、なんてけなげな。
I'd like to think she didn't do this. It's just because she's bored. I hope we get the plot reason that that's why she did that. We're just assuming all these like deep motives. It's like, no, she's just bored. Mei, how brave.
じゃあ、俺もあんたたちの砦に行くよ。
Well, I'll head to your fort.
待ってください。この森の中は赤き斧がうろうろしてます。
Wait a second. The Vermilion Axe are lurking in the forest.
せめて森を出るまでは一緒に行った方がいい。
You should stick with us at least until we leave the forest.
ああ、うん、わかった。じゃあ、悪いけどお願いするよ。
Ah, yeah, okay. Sorry, but I'll need you to escort me out of here. Notary has joined the group. Okay, I wanted to check behind the building to see if there are any chests. And we'll look at the other side. Nothing over here. And we'll look up here. So I think we'll leave the mountain for another time, since it's getting a little late here. Might get into one more fight, since we're... You know what? We might as well get into 2 fights, since we have to heal anyway. as I immediately take like a third of my health in one strike. Okay, that feels a little unfair. I think chat can agree. That's just ridiculous. Is our healer going to die before I even attack? Wow, she took 75 on defense. Jeez. Oh, she attacked the wrong one. That's unfortunate. Wow, do you see how much damage I'm taking in this fight? I've lost 500 health out of 700 already. What a ridiculous fight, chat. Did low damage to the other one. This might not kill now. No, it won't. I'm at 122 with the protagonist, chat. I almost died. These fights are kind of ridiculous, to be honest with you. Got another poison crystal. I leveled, which is kind of important, because if we have a boss fight on this level, I think having another 20 or so health and then taking 3 less a hit might actually be relevant. Holy... Oh yeah, let's not fight anything anymore. I took like all my health in one combat. I swear though, if we get cutscene battled, I'm gonna get so annoyed. I think I dodged the enemy pretty well there. Yeah, we're immediately going back. Ah, that's far enough. I can make it the rest of the way myself. Are you sure? Yeah, more importantly, take care of the village. Yes, we'll do what we can. Aw, thanks. Well, I'm off. You've seemed a bit listless, but he's actually very thoughtful, isn't he? Thinking about the village and Mayame, too. Guess he's just kind of bad at expressing his feelings. Well, let's move ourselves. Right, to the caves of Mount Orosk. More like to the safety of the fortress, because this area sucks. Right, chat? Oh, we can do the full view. I didn't bother doing that before. Anyway, back to the Lake Fortress. We got a Firestone, and we did not make a profit on this, if you notice. Ooh, that kind of sucked. So let's go back to making profit for now. Think of mayonnaise whenever I say may. Let's just go back to this. The other dungeon was not worth it financially. Go back to the weaponsmith. I think with location requiring me to do a sub-tab, I think it's actually faster for me to just hit L and R to go faster. Place is nice and quiet. I can focus on my work here. Please take care of the village. Craft weapons, armors, rings, and other abilities. Give them bonuses. Let's see. Materials are required for crafting. I can add 30 attack if I upgrade this? What? Sure. And it turns into Sharp Edge if I upgrade it. Okay. And I could give it up to 30 attack power? Is there a reason I shouldn't do this? This seems really overpowered. Alright, well, I guess we don't need an upgrade for the character forever. So the only thing we really have to figure out is where we get those other components consistently. Might be from dungeons, maybe? Look at the Magicite Workshop briefly. I'll get... Oh, it only costs 1 Firestone to get 10 spell usages. Okay, that's slightly more sane, I think, Chad. That is a slightly more sane number than I was thinking. I was thinking it was literally 1-to-1. So if I use 1 medicinal flower we picked up earlier, we could get 10 heals. That's actually somewhat reasonable then. I'm not gonna bother with that though. We're gonna be doing plot next time. We might as well eat the forest salad now. These festivals are delightful. Oh, same dialogue as before. We're gonna skip it. Sadly, they have nothing new to say here. Yeah, let's save the game. So, let's chat how we feel about the game so far. I think we'll take a break for now. In terms of plot progress. I think when it comes to the new dungeon mechanic, it's interesting. It's a little risky, but I like the idea that if you have excess money, you can just make it do something. So if you're not a big fan of resource gathering, you just kind of do it in between. I don't like that the inn is forced to use. If it did not also take away your meal when that happened, I don't think I'd have a problem with it. But I don't like the idea that I could just arbitrarily be forced to go back to the fortress and lose my buff. Yeah, I think they should have thought about that a little better. The cook should have been an optional thing. Well, I mean, I guess the cook is technically optional, but the forced rest should have been optional. So, not a fan of that portion of the mechanic. It does seem like the game is simplified even for the PSP. Like, so far, we haven't come across any trading items. I'm not sure if they'll come up. So far, I'm gonna say no, based off of what we're coming across in the game. I'm still not a big fan of grinding out limited use stuff, so don't expect me to get a lot of that. In fact, expect me to be ultra stingy throughout the game. Unless we're fighting a boss, then I'll burn my resources. But otherwise, I think we just kind of have deadweight characters because they just don't fit what I want to do with limited resources. We have some money floating, and now I'm going to keep putting that towards the dungeons, which might net us more neutral items. And I'm hoping by powering up the protagonist weapon, I'm not going to need to touch it for like another 6 to 8 hours. So hopefully we do not immediately find a new upgrade in the next session. Like, I know there will be small upgrades, but I don't think it'll be like 30 damage upgrades. Do you know what I mean? And I'm also hoping that if we do get a spare sword, that sword will end up being a common weapon for our other characters, and we'll just give it to the other character. So that's what my thought process is. We just put like the Uber gear on the pro tag, and we care not at all about other people's gear, unless it keeps them out of kill range. Because we saw the mage characters were taking an insane amount of damage. So I don't know if I should start considering small upgrades to their defense. But yeah, them taking 180 a hit is kind of a problem. So I have to trade. Do I want to spend a little bit of our money to get small upgrades, which do seem to have decent impacts? Or do I figure something else out? So right now, I think, for example, we have a tank character. We have our above average jack of all trades protagonist who will probably be good at everything that he does. But yeah, we have two very squishy characters, which is kind of unfortunate. At some point, as a reminder, chat, I believe this will go up to 6 party members, as they mentioned earlier in the game. So, like, some of these things might not be an issue if we just had, like, an archer and a melee character. Do you know what I mean? Like, we just need more, like, raw burst AoE. If we had burst AoE, there'd be no problem. But again, our mage has no AoE. Our herbalist cannot do, like, any realistic damage. So we can force her to get weapon upgrades, which is kind of interesting because normally you don't ever want to do that in Suikoden. But in this game, it incentivizes you to kind of last hit the enemy, to kind of, like, if you're going to grind, here's your thing that will give you 50% more experience if you could just last hit with this character, which is kind of interesting. Or if you're overkilling them so fast, like what we are gearing the pro tag to do, that we potentially just get a clear bonus. So I think the bonus XP works a little bit. I just don't like that they completely removed like the rubber band XP in the rest of the game. I still feel like they could have had a system where you need X amount of XP. It doesn't have to go up to 999. But yeah, a little disappointing there. So we're gonna end up with a lot of people that are just really horribly far behind. And unless something changes, unless maybe the rubber band XP is there, but we just can't tell. because they keep matching our starting level. I mean, it's possible. We're not going to rule it out. I think we're going to start to understand that, probably not now, but probably in like 2 or 3 sessions from now. Story-wise, I think things are fine. I mean, our characters are starting to get a little less dumb, so that's good. So far, the gimmick of the time travel is more just a gimmick to me at this point versus like a super compelling plot device at the moment. It's just kind of like, here's Suikoden, but oops, there's time travel to me at the moment. So we'll see where it goes. Hoping that we get a bit more like gray territory, like if both sides are wrong for different reasons, like Ionia plus the Vermilion Axe. I hope we get a bit more like nuance and depth with those. Yeah, Renefarious is not the villain yet, which is the big plot twist so far, but we'll see. Yeah, it would not surprise me. It would not surprise me if we learn about their true purpose 300 years ago. Then Vermilion Axe summons out the real monster, which is man, and it summons more men to destroy everything, because man is the monster. I still love it if he's a truly good person. That's fair. But anyway, chat, we are good for now. So let's give a little bit of a, I guess, sign off to YouTube. So if you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you again for watching. Hope to see you again next time.